behind, but only a tad. Okay, so don't give me any grief about it. We're going to be playing Terraria with 0 spawns, and we're going to see how it goes. You know, this may be journey mode, but we're not going to allow ourselves to use any of the journey mode stuff. Bada bing, bada boom. We're in journey mode purely. Why? So we can turn off spawn rates. Boom. We now have no spawns. And let's bring it up to just expert mode boss fights. Sure, why not? What is with this spawn too? There's just no trees anywhere. Just got some tall ones nearby. That kind of works out. Finally, I found people gonna beat Terraria in rude. Oh, hi. Forgot about these. There we go. Okay, so this is just gonna be so weird. Not needing to worry about like a single enemy along the way. Bosses are going to be interesting. This does include bosses. Well, bosses can still spawn even with 0 spawn rates. So yes, it does include those. Yeah. Something I realized only like as I was entering into this was the fact that I'm probably not going to benefit what's it called, from the goblin army at all. So that's gonna kind of suck. Okay, make sure. Okay, everything else is in the clear. Let's go. Oh, you get voodoo doll? I won't. And well, you don't really need one. Okay. Let's see. Torches are going to be a little annoying trying to get... Ooh, deathweed seeds. That's exactly what I need. Because, you know, I won't be able to craft any torches. I'm going to be reliant on... I have to find 25 silver to get the merchant to spawn in. And then I also need to do that without finding any enemies. So actually getting the merchant to spawn in is going to be difficult. And getting torches is going to... That's not actually that straightforward. Okay. You want to have no wings? Oh, no, I can get the jetpack. I'm not going to be totally wingless. And also, fish on wings at the end game, yeah, are going to be very handy. Very important. Also, make sure to like the stream if you haven't already. It's greatly appreciated. Well, we can get birds. You can get birds by shaking trees. How useful are they? They're not. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I probably won't... I might not be able to fight Duke Fishron. Because there probably won't be the spawn rates for the truffle worms to spawn. So I'm probably not going to be able to even do Duke Fishron. Well, if you don't like the stream, then you're banned. That's the end goal, to get as far as physically possible. That's the end goal. We don't care how possible it is. We only care about the progress we can make. Here. There it is. Well, I feel better getting rid of that. Then again, I don't know why I'm bothering collecting slightly better weaponry when I don't need it. Like, these are going to be meaningless. Pretty good weapons in the dungeon. That's true, although the weapons we're going to be able to get in the dungeon are going to be very limited. Because, you know, we can only get, like, 1, maybe 2 gold keys. That's it. Okay, we have some torches, though. Let's go back underground. Can't wait for the empty blood moon to count as spawns. You know, I genuinely don't know. I think they do. And yeah, it's very, like, the pillars might be impossible. So we'll just leave it at that. I have ideas. I have strategies. Did you delete the worlds? Did you complete the challenge like this? Nope. I have all my worlds still. There's few times I delete them, but yeah. Very difficult challenge today. In a way, yes. Another way, no. Wood Cultists even spawn? Yep, almost certainly they do. Almost certainly. What about the wall? Easy. Drop the guide into lava. Wow, there's a lot of treasure here. This actually is not a bad seed to have, you know, gotten actual spawns. Did I? No. Okay, there we go. Got some proper torch action. Beautiful. Wow, dude, what is with this? Holy smokes, so much stuff. Treasure chests everywhere. Okay, will you be the old one's army? Can I be the old one's army? I don't know. I don't even know if the old man will spawn. We will see. I'm thinking about fighting every boss that I can in this run. There are some that you can now fight in this version of Terraria that you wouldn't have been able to re-update with 0 spawns. Yeah, I have no idea if Old One's army is affected by 0 spawn rates or not. Going to get the mechanical summons? I'm not. Silly goose. We don't need no mech summons. We just need to sleep for a while. And yes, I can certainly go to the dungeon and grab a weapon or two that way. But I don't need to worry too much about prioritizing good weapon at the start because, well, there's no enemies. So it's, you know, it's not a big deal to just kind of roam around and try to get... Oh! There are 0 enemies. 0 enemies and I still managed to die 7 minutes in! Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be goblinless. Pretty sure. Alright, to the dungeon. To the dungeon. Everybody's like, you can go to the dungeon. Yes. Hold on. Let's actually make some suitable housing before we do anything else. Awesome Pumpkin Moon are useless in this challenge. There's a lot of things that are useless in this challenge. Critters spawn from trees being shaken. Bare minimum enemies that are available would be fishing, beehives, boulder spawns. It's not like it's impossible to get some amount of enemies in this. Like statues. We can use statues and get some things that way. I don't know exactly how many things, but we will be able to. Okay. Almost certainly won't get the merchant from this, but I guess I don't need the merchant right away, so long as I get a NPC that will sell me something. And then that will allow me to get the merchant. The enemies spawn from Blood Moon fishing. Probably. I don't think it'd be that helpful though. Everybody's first thought, it seems, is, what about the dungeon, man? What if you just, like, went to the dungeon? Everybody's first thought entering this. So you go for enemies to multiply to no enemies whatsoever. Interesting comparison. Yeah, it's like a theme. Like a theme, Zero Berry. We can do themes now. Money will also be a problem since you can't farm it from mobs. Yeah, I won't get that much money. At the same time, I don't know how much money I'll realistically need. Especially if the goblins won't spawn, I don't get the goblin tinkerer. What do I really need money for? And I can just farm things like the Eye of Cthulhu through chest drops of the Eye Summon, and that will probably get me quite a bit of money. Yep, I can't get the Blade of Grass. I can't get jungle armor. A lot of the jungle stuff I can't get anymore. Money for torches. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. But it's okay, Because if we get a slime statue, then we will be able to print gel like nobody's business. It's just a question of how long will it take to find one of those. Odin's Army might be available? Oh. If it is, then we stand a chance of getting some good stuff. At the same time, I don't know how likely I am to actually be capable of beating that. Usually I like placing torches on the ground. We're not going to do that until we can guarantee that we got a slime statue. And we're able to get the mechanic. I'm assuming that the mechanic will still spawn, but I don't actually know. Also, isn't it weird whenever the desert and the tundra are right next to each other? That's weird, right? An Old One's army also reliant on the bald man spawning in. Yes, we do need our tavern to keep, and I don't know if those guys will spawn or not. So it's oh no, very possible that won't be available because of that. And those 0 enemies doesn't affect bosses. I mean, bosses, as far as I'm aware, will still naturally spawn, even with 0 enemy spawn rates, because they're slightly different. This is a strange sight. What, going across the corruption and not being swarmed by Eaters of Souls? Cube is boring. You tell him, Mystery Man. You tell him. Cube is old news. Oh, ha ha. That was close. Alright, I have shoe spikes. There we go. Okay, now let's do it with an umbrella. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, even tundra and desert. Oh, yeah. You want to play Schedule 1? What the heck is Schedule 1? You should play more Terraria. And nothing but Terraria. Okay, we're getting... Oh, we have a full moon right off the bat. Sweet. I'll take some Deathweed at the start. Why not? My plan right now for this run is to probably play the Ranger. And then we'll probably switch to Mage after Evil Boss, so we can have free space gun action. And then once the wall is down, we'll probably switch back to Ranger, because I think Ranger's got the most options. How do you even fight bosses? Well, watch and find out! And yes, the Dungeon Guardian shouldn't spawn, I think. But I can't be completely sure. So, you know, it's possible we're heading into a trap. Oh, what just happened? It is very, very possible we're heading into a trap. This is a big corruption. What the heck? I think we got 2 corruptions that spawn right next to each other. You know, I should actually... Oh, I think... I don't know, this is what someone was just suggesting, but I should totally destroy a shadow orb. You know, if I could fall down the right hole. There we go. We will be limited in the number of times that we can fight bosses like the Eater of Worlds. We could soft lock ourselves out of that boss if we fail too often. Because, of course, there's only so many shadow orbs and we cannot actually make a summon. For the challenge, what is the challenge if there are no enemies? How far can you actually get in the game without enemies? That's the challenge. You should try a 10 times spawn. If you don't need a mod for it, you can just do journey mode. And don't whine. Don't whine. Oh my goodness. Okay. Beautiful. We'll grab ourselves a musket. Would be nice. Oh no. I can't. Should have thought about that. Okay, so we've already died twice and there are no enemy spawns. And we're only 15 minutes in. I am so good at this game. So good. I know bait will still spawn. You break bushes and stuff, you can, bait still appears. We saw some worms earlier. So that is an option. Just have invasion events. Invasion, like, Goblin Army, probably not going to get that. Probably. I genuinely don't know the answer to most of your questions as to what will and won't spawn. Genuinely don't know. How long Eater Worlds be? Normal size. You get Eater summons with Corruptor statue. Eater of Souls? If that's true, then I guess we could spot them more. But I mean, it's not like the most useful thing ever. It is possible that the Goblin Army could come and then no NPCs. That could be a problem if that actually, if it works like that. It is very possible. Maybe not very, but it is possible. Assume you will be able to summon most bosses. Mechs are going to be an issue, though. No, they won't. They spawn naturally. We'll be fine. Pretty sure that works. You know, I guess if we did get Eater of Soul statue, we might be able to farm for Ancient Shadow Armor that way. But do you have any idea how bad the drop rates would be? There's so many better options. Meteorite Armor is going to be the best way. And yes, there are many useful enemies that we can spawn with statues, like slimes. It's just a matter of, you know, finding them. The loner run. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm very lonely in this world. There's no enemies, does that mean? Yeah, Lacewing and Truffle Worm almost certainly are unobtainable, and thus those bosses cannot be fought, which really is going to suck. Because those are really nice. Oh, and, oh, ouch. Oh. Okay, I should probably just place, oh wait, I have 2 spikes. Probably just place some platforms here. I heard that star falling and thought it was a worm. I was really confused for a second there. Wait, truffle worms drop from debris? I have never heard of that. Is that a thing? And yes, I could use natural wire if the mechanic does not spawn. That is very true. And cultists will probably spawn. Everybody's just asking, so does that mean, so does that mean, so does that mean, so does that... We're on this journey together, folks. We're going to figure it out together. I don't know all the answers. Yeah, I can make a real crazy farm with lava and statues. Yeah, we could. Oddly peaceful, it has some creepy vibes. We'll get there when we get there. Exactly. Alright. This time let's do it a little smarter. And umbrella. Thank you. And umbrella back. Beautiful. Now, let's get ourselves some right, I'm probably not going to be able to get sticky bombs. That's too bad. Terraria, but you're lonely. Very lonely, guys. Sad. Sad and lonely. Alright. Come on. There we go. More shadow orbs, and we shall explode this one as well. Okay, yes, we've gotten quite a bit of deathweed seeds. We'll have those for potions later. Very, very good. Okay, and there we are. Keep it going. Sorry, but you're lonely. Hey, gamer. Okay, band of star power. Not the worst thing to get in those. We can now make the mana regeneration band if we can get the goblin. If. Sorry, but everyone is shy. This scenario is very relatable in Terraria and IRL. We're just intrigued, man. Don't bully. It's not bullying. It's just like patience. Patience, young grasshoppers. Huh. And huh. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, so there's a limited number of times you can get worm. Correct, probably. Unless I can get Eater's Soul statue and get rotten chunks that way. Regardless, I think I'll still defeat enough of the worm to get the scales needed to at least make the pickaxe or hellstone should be nice. And yes, Ranger will be the best for the vast majority of this run. It really will be. There we go. We found the dungeon. Alright, time to see if the Dungeon Guardian won't spawn. It'd be nice if he didn't. The only challenge statues help in other challenges too. Just not super often. Okay. Got a nice easy gold key here. You can definitely get a water bolt while we're down here at the very least. I just need to remember what a water bolt looks like. Guys, let's collect some water candles. Gotta be ready for that farming later. Okay, none of those look like a water bolt. And it looks like we're not going to get a Dungeon Guardian. Let's go. Ouch. Okay, remember, spikes are going to do like half of my health. So don't touch. Okay. This is where we run into the big question, though. Do we open the first chest we see? Because it's probably a cobalt shield. And risk having our only gold coin be used on a cobalt shield? Or do we get something else? I guess it's possible. Gold keys could spawn in these pots, isn't it? Alright. I think I want to open this one. Cobalt shield. But we got a shadow key. That is so important. And I'll take the Spelunker potions. Thank you. Very happily take this eye summon. Okay, this is a good chest to open. Not the most ideal one, but a good one. And now we'll just have to see if we can find oh no. Come on. Nope. Okay. Whew. Okay, those pits are actually quite dangerous like this. Let's hope we can find another wood chest somewhere. And we can go right to the underworld if we wanted to grab some of the underworld loot. Sure. I don't know how useful that would be, but we could. Oh, I'm so glad that we got that. And yeah, I can't necessarily reliably fish, but I think actually we'll be fine. And yeah, let's heal. That's a good point. Good point. Now, can we find more wood chests? Can we find a water bolt? Those are the only questions. Not seeing anything. I also don't know if these pots are able to drop gold keys unless Skeletron is defeated. Someone might have answered that, but I don't know if I can. So I think I want to stop breaking the pots just in case. Okay, we got the merchant. Nice. Does anybody happen to know? Doesn't water bolt change, so it's dropped from water bolt mimics? It still drops from bookshelves. You can still get it that way. Not having much luck with the bookshelves though. I'm finding one. Oh, beautiful. All right. They can drop. This is current version 1 for 5. Well, I guess we'll keep breaking pots and hope for the best. Oh, there is something up here. Let's check it out. Should play Terraria with 0 enemies. Genius idea. But how could I possibly do it? How could that be possible? 140 chance. What? Sure, but I just don't know if they Relogic turned off their chance to drop before Skeletron. Official wiki says whenever. Okay. Well then let's go back up and break the ones up here. Oh. Get some good potion action. It's nice. And a good number of torches. Plenty to light up the area. I've never gone this out of my way to break pots in the dungeon. Missed that. Okay, try it again. Yes, it is journey. Yes, it is journey mode, and we're only using it for setting the spawn race to 0. And I guess I could farm gem corn trees that way by getting the fey corn. I don't know how helpful that would actually be. What would I need gem corns for? Just like for money? Not that concerned about money. I don't think it'll be that important. You will need it, of course, to buy several things, but I think a lot of it won't be a big deal. Well, that's too bad. We haven't gotten any keys from any of the pots broken thus far. You know where several gold chests are lounging about. Oh. Really? That hurt me. Okay. Let me know, guys, if you see a water bolt, because I'm not very good at seeing it. You know what? Just use some bombs. I don't know why they all fell down the same gap, but okay. Hold on, you gotta burn down the entirety of a village in Skyrim? What? You want enemies equals no cash. Yeah, it would only really matter with the Tinkerer, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get the Tinkerer. And we can still farm bosses to an extent to get some good cash. Only saving graves this playthrough is fishing. Nah. I don't think fishing is really going to do that much for us. It might do a bit if we want money, but other than that, it's not much. Strong magenta with blue stripe. I know it has some amount of blue in it. That's all I know. Come on, second wood chest. I'm hoping for a second wood chest with a gold key here. Ouch. No, it's not the only wings. People always forget about the jetpack from the lady. Like that, it's really good. Underrated wings. None of these are going to be water bolts. You know, I can take some of these for potions. I guess I already have a good number of them. Oh, a gold key. Heck yeah. All right, we got one. I don't want the dart trap. Thank you. Oh yeah, genius maneuvering. Let's go. I am a hardcore Terraria genius, a hardcore Terraria genius. Da 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 da. That was painful. All right, but this means we got something else. I want to fight mechs without wings. Oh, it's doable. Actually, well, it's most doable if I can get the ram rune. So if I don't get a ram rune here, we could be in a little bit of trouble. But yes, even if the mechs don't drop, or even if we can't get wings pre-mechs, it's still doable and we'll be fine. It's not great, but fine. What's the high chance to die without enemies? Well, we've already died twice. So, not like super low. Okay, another wood chest. Sickness. Hunter potion. Yeah. Now we're set. Now nobody's sneaking up on me. Still not seeing water bolts anywhere. Water bolts. Hello. Witch Doctor could sell leaf wings. Yes, so there's that. I'm pretty sure it's also post mechs. Yeah, probably no rocket boots. Probably. And fledgling wings are possible if we get really lucky with this seed. They're not great. And yes, I know I got another gold key from that chest. I'm aware. Oh. There it is. Found it. Water boat acquired. Of course, it's got a bad reforge. Okay, guys, what do you think? Should we open these two chests? I think we should open these two chests. Oh, these things are post Terra. Okay. We got a handgun. That will be very nice. So we can upgrade that later. Very good. Let's see. We don't need throwing knives. This is worth money. Like, I need to actually hold on to things that are worth some money. You can go in here. You can go here. There we go. And that goes there. There we go. Archery potions will probably actually be really helpful. Magic missile and the ram rune. All right. We are doing great. We're getting really good luck with the chest that we opened. I was really hoping for the Aqua Scepter, but the magic missile will do just fine and dandy. Got the Aqua Scepter, or not the Aqua Scepter. We got the Water Bolt and the magic missile. I really just don't need my weapons on hand until we get to a boss, and we can keep on breaking pots. See if we can get some more keys. Maybe if we're super lucky, even a third wood chest. I don't think that really happens. First time I've been in a Thorben live stream? Well, hello. Glad you're able to join. Make sure to like the stream. I know this is not master mode. This is expert. I don't always do master mode. Master mode I generally do when it's like, okay, this is meant to be like a challenge run. It's supposed to be difficult. This is more experimental than it is challenge run. People have done 0 spawn rate runs before. It's not like totally new. But this is less about, oh, brutal challenge and more about 0 spawn rates and figuring out how to even do it. Yeah. Which I guess will make bosses a bit easier, and yeah, maybe I should have done something a little, should have used that, but that's fine. Oh. Okay, discovered you the other day. You're so awesome. Love your content. Well, thank you, appreciate it. Glad you enjoy the content that much. You got that good luck streak going. Yeah, we got a pretty decently good luck streak. I do need to get more bars so I can make some armor here. But I mean, we got 15 platinum bars while we've been down here, and that's good. We'll keep breaking all the pots. I'm not sure. Okay, yep, that's a trap. That's a trap. Nope, 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 oh, nope. Save myself. Yeah. There we go. Man, am I good. Most skilled Terrarian? Question mark? Okay. Oh, invisibility potion. Now the enemies can't find me. Wait, hold on. Just now they can't find me. Yeah, I don't know if we can get the skeleton merch. I have no idea if NPCs like mechanic, skeleton merchant, etc. are going to be able to spawn. If we can't get the mechanic, then we're gonna have a hard time with farming statues. It won't be impossible by any means. There are methods, but it's going to be annoying. Use a bundle of horseshoe balloon for mechs. As much as I would love to, I probably won't be able to, because we probably won't be able to combine anything. Wait, did we just find another wood chest? Did I not mine the one up that I found? Oh, heck yeah! All right. Oh, hunter potion, trinkets. We do need grab potions. This is very necessary. What do I not need here? I don't need books. I won't be able to probably make any of the book related items. Shoot. Half of these things are potions and the other half are good to sell. Shoot. Okay, we can get rid of a regular wood boomerang. Oh, I don't need another one of those. Dude, 3 wood chests in 1 medium-sized dungeon. What is this luck? We'll happily take it, though. Okay, now, where are my golden chests? I think, yeah, they're all up there. Good. Gotta fight the mechs with grab potions. I mean, that's the plan, basically, yeah. And there are harpy statues, so feathers are not out of the question, so we could probably still make more grab potions if it came to it. Okay. Keep it in your garbage. Keeping it in the garbage is an option some of the time. First thing I've actually managed to catch after watching you for so long. What class you're running for this run? Ranger is probably going to be the primary class we use. I'm probably going to use Mage for Meteor Armor at some point. Because I think that'll work out really well. But we'll probably be largely using Ranger. They'll have the most viable weapons that'll also be accessible. Are we get to fish or damselfish? Yes, we need calming potions. Yes! Absolutely, that's what we need. Played through the game at 10 times. The truffle worms were all over the place. I believe they get affected. Oh, by spawn rates. I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, I think you're right. All right. Well, it's too bad we got another handgun from that. We could explore the dungeons some more, and maybe I will when I get some more equipment. But I think I'm good for now. Wow, lots of stars. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Give me a net so I have access to that whenever I need it. And let's start selling things. Need a piggy bank, obviously. First, put away the stuff that I know I'm going to want. I got 4 shadow key. Okay. Okay, the game's making fun of me. It's like, ha 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 ha. Last time you got nothing. This time you're getting something. You stupid game. Okay, let's just save everything that we want to save in here. Okay, we have a shadow key saved. Good. It'd be easier to do this and then take out the things I want to sell. There. Yeah, the other one's in place. I don't need another one of those. I don't need another one of those. We'll probably drink this in a second. Okay. That's a good hunk of change right there. I'm gonna need to get a summon at some point. Or worms won't spawn. Yeah, probably not. Almost certainly not. Let's see here. Be able to make some things. Cactus armor. Yes, the most valuable armor in this run. Alright, let's check for Sky Island. See if we can get some added mobility, like a shiny red balloon or something. Beautiful start. Yep, absolutely beautiful. We do need to go into the cave so we can try to get, you know, very basic equipment. Like, you know, double jumps. That would be nice. Hermes boots. You just sell all your guns? Not all of them. No. I have one more of each. This was like I thought, oh, easy challenge to do for once. And I was like, oh, yeah. There's some things that, like, having 0 spawns, there are some things that will be a lot easier. And a lot of things that will not be. Okay, we can't fight King Slime until defeating Queen Slime minions? Why Queen Slime minions? What's that gotta do? I'm pretty sure I could still fight King Slime if I hung out in the outer thirds of the world. I'm pretty sure that natural spawn would work. And yeah, Slime Statue is also all we would need. Come on. Come on. Don't you get wings in journey mode? Yes, but I got rid of them because that would be lame using all that. Okay. Hellwing Bow can get you through any boss in pre-hard mode. I mean, I guess, sure. I mean, it's not exactly what I would consider the best weapon for all of them, but it's good against several of them, sure. Okay. Whee! First sky, it's really dark, dude. There is nothing going on in the skybox. There are no stars. Oh, this is freaky. They're all on the right side. That's weird. Oh, this is really weird. Why is it so black? Oh. I am frightened for my life. Okay, I don't actually need the horseshoe because, oh wait, hold on. We have this. We have the ram rune. That'll make it looking for Sky Islands even faster-ish. And yes, Digtoy spawns. He's not an enemy. Come on. Oh. Okay, let's hope we get one more island like this. One more. one more. Nope. All right. Well, that's too bad. Oh wait, I have all the chokers and stuff that I can sell. That's a lot of money, man. 4 of them. Bam! Look at all that moolah. All right, let's get ourselves a pylon here. And set up some more housing so we can start getting our pew-pew guns. We all like the pew-pew guns. There we go. Okay. Did I save any of the walls? I don't think so. Okay. Something like that much. Those two on the door. I might not even get the arms dealer though, because we can definitely get the nurse, the demolitionist, and the arms dealer. So I guess we should make another housing. Okay, reverse the last challenge. Kinda, yeah. Okay. I guess there could be a slime rain. I don't know if that would actually spawn the slimes or not. No idea. I know you guys are talking about that in Twitch chat, but I haven't had a chance to look at all the messages yet. Okay, do Pal Summon spawn if you do invasion? You know, I don't know. And you don't need to do the invasion for the Pal Summons to spawn. I'm going to assume, because I'm pretty sure higher spawn rates mean you're more likely to get those. So I'm going to assume Foxbarks and Cativa are unobtainable. Not that I would go out of my way to get them anyways. Cheaper, but hey, depending on how many times you die, you can make a graveyard to spawn some ghosts and really settle into a lonely, creepy factor. The vibe! I mean, we could? That is, in fact, an option. Alright, let's see. Looks like the caves probably go down further, so let's head on over. Hold up, worm. I'm not sure how it got there or why, but worm. Vote for the graveyard biome. Wait, Charlie the Merchant, hold up. Hold up. I have no idea if getting Governor means it's stuck at 0%. No idea. Life form analyzer. Let's buy the life form analyzer. That'll be helpful. Maybe you could notice a skeleton merchant underground somewhere. I don't know. This country talk we're going on, Shadow. What? There is light. Oh dear, you could have sold so many other things, Mr. Traveling Merchant. So many other things. There's nothing. Nowhere to be found. It's like those, you know, satellite dishes looking for aliens. You're not going to find anything, morons. Let's spend our tax dollars in a more useful way. Crazy to get with 0 spawn rates. Yeah, exactly. To try and become a creepypasta. I feel like me talking over this is making it very much not. But sure. Yeah, it wouldn't let me spot things that do spawn. But I don't think it'd be worth it. Nah. Alright, keep on going. Pick up the money. Pick it up. Pick it up. Thank you. Your country loves insulting America? Well, that's why we're going to invade you. We're not going to take any of your crap. There's the arms dealer. Oh. Look at me. I got all this weaponry and nothing to use it on. Ah, boulder. Oh, it's a friendly boulder. Aww. Aww, isn't that nice? One of the most needed things in this run? Not really. We'll be fine without having too much money. We found life. Yeah, I guess we found life in the form of a sentient rock. Wait, hold on. Does this mean this is just Project Hail Mary now? Exploring a Terraria world that doesn't exist. Ooh! There we go. That'll be the name of the title. Let's see if YouTube is like, wait a minute, that was a popular video. Let's now push it. Let's actually show people it. Yeah, you guys need to decide on the name for the boulder. You guys get to choose that. Huh. 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 Okay, that didn't work. Live crystal, thank you. Bouldery. Rocky. Alright, well, that's very original. Very original. It's possible that Goblin Army could mean soft locking. If they can spawn. But, you know, I'm not convinced. So we're going all the way for health. I don't think they'll appear, you know, maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, and they wouldn't soft lock it either. They'd just make it really hard to get NPCs, and by that I mean they wouldn't let me get NPCs. Boldy, Von Cushington, Baldinger, Rock and Roll, Hubert, George, Boldy MC Rockface, Name It Sisyphus, Brocco O'Boulder, Dwayne Johnson. We're getting some interesting ideas here. Ooh, ores. Come on. There we go. Getting to 200 health could be the greatest mistake of my life. And I'm gonna make it. Too many names. There's now a lot of names, so now it's kind of hard to decide which one we're going for. Dwayne, but pronounced like Kane? Or Kanye? Dwanye? Gord the Boulder. Bold Rat. I still stand by Bob. How original. Well, in this world, Wilson might fit. Wilson, yeah. Wilson and Rocky would actually fit with, you know, Castaway and Project Hail Mary existing, but you know, Squidward. If nothing despawns in invasions, then we're just speedrunning as much as we can. Kind of. Rockalander. King of the Rocks. All in favor of Bob Bullwinkle, Nicholas the Rock. Okay. I need to just do a poll here. Let's see here. We got that. We got Rocky. We got The Rock. Oops. I hit start too early. Hold up. End it. New poll. Start a poll. Boulder name. It is Rocky. Or it is The Rock. Or it is Dwayne. Or Dwanye. I refuse to put Bob in there. I kind of like Gord the Boulder. The Boulder is over his conflicted feelings. There we go. Name it Mary. What? Geodude. Oh yeah, no, that wouldn't have been a bad one. Nothing beats the original Barry the Boulder. The original Pikachu. Pika! Gore the Boulder actually winning right now. Oh, that was not expected. Is this a reference? It's got to be a reference to something, right? I've never heard of Gord the Boulder. The Boulder's going to beat the Blind Bandit in a landslide for Project Mary. Barry the Boulder was during Dual Dungeon? Wait, was it? I forgot about him. Jonathan. Well, Jonathan is an option. You should have thought about that sooner. Okay, well, we have a bunny statue. We have a sword statue. We're not finding any of the useful statues. Like, actually 0 of them. But also, we haven't really found a lot of statues in the first place. How dare you forget about Barry? I forget about a lot of things, alright? I'm old. The something. Get it? Because the thing. Oh, the something. Because the thing. Fantastic Four. Ah, I get it. Gord the Boulder. Really? What is this a reference of? There's gotta be a reference. What is... I was not expecting Gord the Boulder to be winning. No boss? Not yet. We haven't beat any, but we can. We can. How do you get slime for torches? Well, you can buy torches from the merchant, so we're not totally reliant on slimes. First off. Second off, you can get gel by activating a slime statue. Oh, there we go. Give us a poll so we can see the name that wins. Oh, well, yeah, sorry, Twitch. You guys can't see the poll or anything. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do any of that on Twitch. But Gord the Boulder is winning. How many people have voted on it anyways? 64 votes, and Gord the Boulder is destroying. Hold on, I only just now opened the results. I didn't expect him to be crushing everything else. Okay. Gord the Boulder it is. I'm probably just gonna be calling him the Boulder. The Boulder is the only living life on this world. What a lonely world. Lonely, I am so lonely. I have nobody to call my own. Gord was your granddad's name? Cool, you imbecile. You doomed us all. I'm sure I can give you a poll over on Twitch. But, I don't know how, so, yep. Use his full legal name, please. Gord the Boulder has conflicted feelings about his name. From starting to go crazy is talking to a rock. Turn around on the duplicating video stream is insane. Good hustle. The hustle is real, bro. It's real. Okay. Got some good stuff here. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't think, though, you haven't gotten 15 gems of any kind yet. What is going on with that, eh? How have I not gotten 15 of anything? Okay, we have a decent bit of platinum, and we should be able to make a furnace now. So that will be helpful. Pause stuff in there, and crafty. I want furnace. Everything over. Boom and the boom. The extra booms mean extra power. Alright, we'll get the platinum armor because there's no reason to have cactus armor. I look goofy. I look so goofy like this, but hey, it works. Hey, we could head to the underworld, but I feel like we should just find big toys. Because that would probably just be the easiest way to get that going. Full name is Gord Mary. Why Mary? What is this a reference of? His favorite soap opera, The Boulder and the Beautiful. What? Okay, let's get that so we can get some extra vine. Not that I need more vines, but you know, we'll have the vines. 8 hours, what? 42. He needs to add more stuff to buy. I have 42k and nothing worth buying. What are you talking about right now? The Life of Brian, Monty Python. Is that what this is from? The Gourd the Boulder? From Monty the Python? Is that it? Project Mary makes it fit well. Yeah, Project Hail Mary would have fit well. But is that what chat voted for? No, it is not. Because chat doesn't have good. We got a blood moon. Oh no, guys. Oh no, not the spawn rates. Not the blood moon. Oh no. We could totally start fishing though. And get some blood moon fish. There's that. We could do that. That's possible. He is not the Messiah. That is only the Lord Jesus Christ. Thank you very much. Vote again. We got Gourd. Yeah, you do. Yeah, fishing enemies would spawn because they're not spawned through spawn rates. They're spawned in other ways. Yeah, later I can get the Sanguine Staff, sure. I don't think I'd stand a good chance against the Blood Moon enemies. That is the thing. I have some decent weaponry, but I have no way of evading them. What the heck? Hold up. You can't have that mound and then have it not lead into the desert. Hold up. What is this? What is this? Hello? Game? It's going to lead into the desert, right? Don't let us get bored. I won't, never will. If you fought the Blood Moon enemies now, you'd get bummed. Bummed. Is that the word? Gourd the Boulder. Uses full Christian name. The true enemy was the world gen. And it always has been. I really should buy the mining helmet. Oh wait, down here we will actually have enemies. Purely in the antlion larva. Oh. Okay. Good starting summoner armor is Flink's armor. Probably get one shot by most of the cactus boulders. So I guess I have 180 health. It's not that bad. Okay, let's move this over here now. I'll actually be using it a bit here. All right. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me a dig toys. Come on. It's actually been a little while, I think, since I last encountered a dig toys. I think they've gotten rarer all of a sudden. Oh, hello, everything. I guess we should also grab Amber, and that'll make a hook for us. The larvae are unprotected. This is one way to look at it, sure. The 3 chat headers of Twitch have been assembled. You guys like the Avengers now or something? Okay, so we are able to see statues like this. This could actually be huge. I might need to really work on collecting Spelunka potions. Oh, does anyone know if there's any like particular heights in the desert that Digtoys tends to spawn in? I don't think there is. Okay, yeah, let's keep moving more towards the middle. That would probably be good. Buried the boulder will come back in endgame and top the larva. They have no one else. Nah, because they have no one else, we'll put them out of their misery. Okay, Dig Toys is random height. Okay. I was right. in my assumption. Okay, if I could find more desert torches, that would be great. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay, we're safe though. We're safe. Big Toys replaces larva spawners? What? Be someone who will stay and casually talk, not just send a message every now and then? Yeah, that's what Twitch needs. The boulder is bolder than we thought. Yes, so much bolder. Ooh, we can get antlion mandibles. Ooh. There is a mob drop we can get. What do antlion mandibles even craft, though? I have no idea. This could be a problem if I break this one. There we go. Man, am I good. Called to run bigger and bolder. Mining potions. Oh, okay. I mean, that's actually not that bad. Too bad we're not going to be able to get a metal detector at all. Let's see here. Hello, the dig toys. Okay, well, we take a life crystal. Where's like any treasure though? That's the thing. Treasure, amber. Can you feed dig toys mining potions? It'd be nice if you could. That would be cute. Okay, take our life crystals, thank you. And that one. Alright, officially over 200. Here's the hoping the goblin army doesn't spawn and just hang around. Let's hope they just never spawn, or if they do, they stick around. Alright, we got ourselves fast boots. Very nice. We'll have these equipped there. Okay. Yeah, we wouldn't want any mobs spawning during boss fight. You got that right. You guys are so onto it. Man, you are on top of things, chat. Way to go. Oh, dear. Alright, you know, I'm going to use a scarab bomb for this. Just a scarab bomb. There we go. Beautiful. Ooh, Snake Charmer's Flute. Actually, this is a phase of the game where it could genuinely be kind of useful. Oh. The glowing moss? Are we near the shimmer? No. Wait. No. A random glowing moss. How small is this desert? How have I already gone from one side of it to the other? Oh, wow. There's a lot of treasure here. Okay, okay. I can work with that. Harpy statue. Okay. That will be nice. Gotta grab that. Just in case we need feathers for some potions and stuff. What size world is it? It's a medium-sized world. You seem to release your vids on YouTube the same day as the final stream of the run. No, not usually. Usually when your one world comes the same day as the last stream. Usually the last stream is the day before, but I'm editing them as I play. Like the first half of the day I stream, second half of the day I edit. Not working. Let's pull out our Snake Charmer's Flute. Charm that snake, boys. Let's go. Snake Charmer's Flute is fantastic. Let's see if we can get a shell phone. Oh, well, there's a goblin army. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, please tell me that they'll actually spawn. Or we can have a problem here. Oh, we could have a real big problem here. Of course it happens the first day The first day. Huh. Okay. What if we can't get any NPCs from now on? And yeah, no more boss bonds for the rest of the game. Yeah, that would actually, yup. If the worst happens, maybe they'll never arrive. I shouldn't have started talking. We might be soft locked. Or not. If the Goblin Army bar never appears, we wouldn't be. I don't know if the Goblin statue would work. I've been subscribed for a while now. I've caught up with you playing Terraria for a year series. Can we see May's progress? A bunch of people have been saying Mary in this stream. Okay. Well, yeah, but without natural spawns, I might not be able to beat a lot of the bosses. I guess the only ones I really need are the mechanical bosses to spawn naturally. I guess the question is, can I get mechanical boss summons from statue enemies? That's the big question now. And this also means we've locked ourselves out of all NPCs if it's possible with 0 spawn rates that the progress bar thing will never appear. That is possible. But yeah, not great. Not great. And yes, statues in the Hollow and Corruption could theoretically work as well. It's not game over. But yeah, we might need a massive statue farm. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm good. I landed on that even without knowing exactly where it was. Okay, can we find Victoires, please? Somewhere. Wiki says you can't get souls that way. Yeah, I didn't think you could, but I'm sure. We work on the graveyard, Robin. What about the lunatic devotes? I'm pretty sure they will still spawn. Oh, Owen's army. Still don't think we'll be able to get them, but we might. Could be possible. Take that live crystal. Ouch. Okay. I want to dig toys. I want a other things. I want an ancient chisel. That would be great. Give you time goblin statue. I don't think goblin statues will count towards the goblin army. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. It's possible that it counts, but I don't think it does. Kind of weird to me if it did. Spawn a bass from a bass statue. Genius. Otherworldly genius. Wow. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Stupid idea. Oh, there we go. Now it works. Uh-oh. Oh, I live. I live. Oh, no. I live again. Okay, let's get the live crystals. And I mean, it's a new area, so hopefully dig toys too. Let's see here. Okay, guys, let's not worry about theorizing what we're going to do with the Goblin Army right now. I think we've got all the theories out. And we'll just have to see what happens when we go home and see if they even appear. in any way, shape, or form. Like, if the bar doesn't appear, then I'm fine. If just the goblins don't appear, we're not fine. Okay, oh, we got a minecart track here. Let us check out a bit of the desert. Home it for dig toys. And no luck. That suck. How much amber do I have? 9. Okay. Okay, apparently I can only find Dune Rider boots down here. And that's it. Yes, we know it only appears at spawn. That's why we're not there yet. Oh, that was a chest. Was that a mimic statue? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure they won't spawn or drop any of their mimic drops. But if they do, that would be huge. It really made statues not that strong, which I mean, fair enough, but it's not going to be very helpful for this run. Come on, dig toys. Where are ya? Come out, wherever you are. Mimic statues don't drop anything. Yeah, I figured, but I wanted to grab it anyway. You can do a pull through to play Subnautica 2. I'm not playing Subnautica 2. I'm already afraid of the ocean. I don't need something to... Oh, wait, dig toys. Hi! Yay! Oh, our free elevator miner. Thank you. We barely missed him earlier. What the heck? Crate mimic? Crate mimics don't exist? What are you talking about? What? You're talking about the biomimics? I don't know if we're going to be able to get any souls, guys, at all. I don't know if that'll be possible. It might be. I don't know if it will be. Okay, I need one of those amber over there so we can get a hook. Yeah, I don't think souls will drop from... It's possible. I don't know if they made it so King Slime doesn't, like, his minions don't drop any souls or anything. There might be methods with bosses. Maybe. Okay, don't appear, don't appear. We're not soft locked! We're not soft locked! Let's go! They arrived, but we got no bar. Okay, we're good. We are A-okay. We're, as the kids say, a Gucci. Pretty sure that's old. I felt disgusting saying it. Alright, dig toys. Of course dig toys is unpaid labor. Go, my friend. Guarding. I think I'll take guarding over melee speed. You don't need that. Hold on to the thunder zapper. We'll hold on to the umbrella. Actually kind of hard to decide what I want. Put all that goodness in there. Okay, hold on to the scarab bombs. Let's put the thunder zapper away for now. That will pull it back out if it comes time to fight something. Let's see about going down the cave over here and see if we can get some more platinum for armor. And it would also be nice getting a double jump. I can get souls from fishing. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. The mech boss summons are possible. I guess that means I might actually need to do fishing in this run. No! No! Oh, dear. Question is, will the angler spawn? Because if he doesn't spawn, then we're not going to have great chances with, or great equipment for fishing. Not great at all. bones for Skeletron Prime Summon, though. Oh yeah, all the other things that you need for him. Well, that's fine. Oh, another explosive trap. Hello. That's a good point. But I mean, even if we can't make the boss summons, that's fine. We can still at least get the Crimson Hallowed Mimics, which can have some good drops. So that's a good point. What about the cultist? I am 99% sure will spawn. It'll be fine. I mean, you can't get Jungle Wizard Hat Forbidden and Spectre Armor, if I'm correct. Mostly Mage Armors, yes. Pretty sure there's others, but yes. Oh, I forgot to make my hook. Your choice is digging somewhere around here. Oh, hello, beautiful. Come here, my friend. Aw. Cloud in a bottle, where are you? Watch your language there, Zaire. Watch your language. You know. Oh, okay, well, that wasn't very exciting, now was it? You find a stylist, that would be nice. Not because you need her, because of what her existing would mean. I mean, sure, but there's others that we can find that would mean the same thing. The stylist is kind of just annoying to find. Let's see here. Server coming late to the stream, fell asleep while making popcorn. How do you fall asleep while making popcorn? How do you manage that? What? Only mention Mage Armor just because it's your favorite class. Yeah. I'm well aware of how much Mage is limited in this run. I am well aware. Okay. And popcorn must be real boring. Force of habit. Force of habit to fall asleep when you eat popcorn. Okay. Your favorite mage weapon? Favorite mage weapon? I have many favorite mage weapons. Razor Blade Typhoon, the Night Glow, Aqua Scepter. Probably my top 3. Cultist devotees might not spawn. Okay, guys. I'm going to spoil it right now. I want to spoil it. This run is not completely possible. Probably. I think there's almost a 0% chance we'll be able to actually beat Moonlord in this. But we can get pretty dang far. Okay, hold on. We found a slime statue. Grab the slime statue. Now we'll have good torch resource, and that's nice. What I need now is to grab a pressure plate and actually keep it. Either that or I could just leave the statue here, I guess. And this will become my slime farming location. Yay, gel. Okay, let's we need to mark this. The last thing we want is to forget that this thing is here. Okay. Don't be the grubby for Zenith. Okay, does that... It kind of makes a mark. There we go. Have you played DS, right? Well, that's cool. I believe in me. Thank you. Wait, how many Goblin statue kinds in the game? There's only the Goblin Scout one. You can't find the regular Goblin army guys from statues. Also, like the stream. Yeah, the pillar shield breaking. Yeah, that could be a little tough. I said about the Goblin's army, but I saw none. Oh no, the Goblin army, like, they were approaching, but nothing showed up. Which means they're never going to show up. They're never going to show up, just like my dad never showed up to my birthday parties. Already liked it, let's go, Sam! Torch God's fun. You can totally fight Torch God. Dude, my glowing mushrooms have had an abundant... Another blood moon? Are you kidding me? Oh, dude, that's kind of hilarious, actually, how many blood moons we've gotten. Maybe we should just do some blood moon fishing, just for the heck of it. See if we do happen to get something. No. Okay, what bait do I have? I'm pretty sure I can make some enchanted night crawlers. I only have 3 worms? Probably never opened those can. Yeah, those. There we go. Alright. The amber hook. Okay. Platinum ore. Make headpiece. Okay. Now I need some demonite. I know I've seen some somewhere. I guess I can make an iron fishing pole and it'll be fine. There we go. Now, where's a good fishing hole? Right over there. Alright, let's see about blood moon fishing, baby. I guess we can also collect more worms on our way over. There we go. Wonderful. Everyone to donate their life savings to Thorbit. No joke. No joke, man. No joke. I know what you actually said, but no joke. Everyone should immediately donate their whole life savings. Immediately. Yes, flounder. This is what every guy wants. Oh, wow, we already got a... Alright. What are my other weapons? I have, some bullets, I guess. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Weird. I don't know how it got stuck there, but I'll take it. Okay. Oh, it got free. Come back, come back, come back. If you drop the chum caster, that would be quite handy. I can't hit it. There we go. Oh, just a chum bucket. That's too bad. All right, let's get a bunch more bullets. So we're more ready for this. There we go. Well, anger spawn, anger spawn. In the end, it all leads back to fishing. It always does. Yeah, I need to make a box or something. You should have cheesed the Blood Moon enemies. Well, I can, and I probably will. Make this. Like that. And then we're going to make a platform up here that we can grapple onto. We have some options. There we go. Alright, hopefully we get some more and they actually drop things. Let's go. And yes, we're in journey mode to disable spawn rates. Yes, yes. And yes, of course I'll beat the mech bosses like that. Of course. Ooh, oh man, okay, the spawns are not bad. Oh, this is actually way more effective than I thought it would be. All right. Let's go. Ah, just more chum bucket, though. I still don't understand how chum bucket works. Okay. Oh, yes, you get paid for donating. Yes, of course, of course. We're getting pretty good luck considering how poor my fishing power is, but hey, we'll take it. Still nothing. Okay. Bunch of losers. Was halfway through the night. You You want the chum bucket to not get the chum bucket. Oh, gotcha. Sir, come back. Hello? Can you come this way, please? There we go. Blood rainbow. Not bad, not bad. Not the best considering what we already have, but not bad. Vampire frog staff is really the only thing I want. It would be nice to get some bloody tears too. So we can summon these whenever. Are you plankton? Don't tell them. Don't tell anyone.
Not when I kick it into maximum overdrive.
Here. Come on. There we go.
Ah, Karen, my computer wife. Holographic meatloaf.
My favorite. I'm not really good at plankton. He ain't stealing the Krabby Patty for me to the plankton. You know, learning that Mr. Krabs and Savage Opress from Star Wars The Clone Wars are the same voice actor was quite the eye-opener for me. Idea to kill Moonlord. Remember the enemies duplicate if you get hit. Not in this one. And yes, I'm well aware of mob cap and all that. I intentionally avoided doing that. I should have mentioned that in the video. Thank you for casually walking into this box. Impressions are fire today. Yeah, they're fine. Hey, Vampire Frog Staff, let's go. This is so weird, like, how early I'm getting so many of these things, even though they're not going to be actually that helpful. Oh yes, actually Vampire Frog Staff will be very helpful. But as you create SpongeBob is marine biologist. Really? Guess that makes sense. Now I get an oyster with a shucked oyster inside. Plot twist, he's actually plankton. Maybe I should play summoner now. Yeah, with what summoner armor? Yes, another shucked oyster. Let's go. Heck yeah. Okay. A lot of real stuff in there based on real, or weird stuff in there based on real facts. Like what? Are you even supposed to beat the game without mob spawns? Well, look at how set up we are. Just take a look. Clearly, we're already on our way. On our way. Oh, flying fish. No, come back. Come back, you flying fish man. It is very much gone. Okay. Okay, but we have baits. That was effective. We can now go to the underworld and get some shadow chests. We'll save the flounders and cook those later. Blood rainbow. There's just so many things that we have been able to collect early. I still just need armor. So we should really focus on gathering some platinum while we go down here. That will be what we keep our eye out for. Okay, I saw one vein of platinum on the way down, and this is where Dig Toys got stopped. And I can't mine through that either. Okay, how far down is that anyway? Pretty far down. The mechanic where enemies spawn, is that for the new update? Was I able to play? Oh no, that's not it. That's been there for a little while. They only spawn when you fish them up. Okay, let's see if we can get that platinum I saw. Over here somewhere, if we can get the pickaxe, then we'll be set. That's not it, but ooh, chest. Trap chest with no explosive, so we're good. Thank you. That's exactly what we needed. Wonderful. All right. Mine up some of those. Thank you. And now platinum ore. We'll also have to check out that track. There it is. Fantabulous. It was like 5 years ago. I'm pretty sure it was longer. Last update was 5 years ago. Good thing we have the last updates. Hey there, deck bot. Ectoplasm mob trap. You can't get any moon or specter. Yeah. I mean, we knew from the start you can't get specter or specter. The moon events. Duh. Ooh. The road we talked about, amazing to see. I mean, the funny thing is, a bunch of you started like saying, "Hey, you should do a no spawns run," as I was already planning on doing it. I was like, okay, I guess the people are interested. Let's do it. Oh, hello, beautiful. Not that we really need much of any of this. We just want platinum, actually. We'll happily take any potions, though. Potions might not be the easiest thing to come across this run. Could also grab a pressure plate to keep while we're doing this. Okay, this entire playthrough is entirely dependent on the ranger class, to be honest. Basically, the ranger class is by far the most reliable and able to get the most on tier in this run. I also want to fight as many bosses as possible, as I'm thinking I will. Okay, I don't really need gems. Grab the blink root we find. I'll happily take this pressure plate. Thank you, sir. Okay. Look, finding enough pianos for Shimmer and Necro Armor. Well, I intend on doing a Mage for the wall and Skeletron. It'll probably be just mixed class through the Eater of Worlds. And then we will do Meteorite Armor with, and use that against the Skeletron on the wall. And then we'll be switching to Ranger for sure. Hard mode, that is where the drop rates become, or like enemy drops become far more important. Because you can get some pretty solid stuff, like almost all treasure. All pre-hard mode, you get your weapons and stuff from treasure, exploration, and a little bit from bosses. In hard mode, bosses and enemies are mostly where you get your upgrades. Cyclops? Uh-huh. And yes, I could use fossil armor. I could. I just don't really want to. Not really a great armor, frankly. Also, has anyone ever unironically used flipper potions? Anyone? Anyone ever? Trevor, the Dungeon Guardian is always following you. Never leave spawn. Come on, where is platinum ore, please? I need quite a bit more. Quite a bit more. And we'll save the chest. I don't need silk or anything. I don't know why I have all 4 shadow keys on me. I thought I sold other ones. Okay, I am back. Where are we in progression? We still haven't beaten a boss yet. I'm just looking for some slightly better armor. That'd be nice to have. I guess we don't need it. And yes, we can fish for souls. So that might be how we get things like evil mimic spawns and evil mimic drops, which would be helpful. Things like the dart rifle. So the dart rifle, I would only be able to use crystal bullets. I mean, steal the secret formula. We'll steal the moon! And once the moon is mine, the world will give me whatever I want to get it back. And I will be the greatest villain of all time. You're going to spawn Skeletron by talking to the old man. Yep. Who was, in fact, there. Okay, apparently I just cannot find the stuff that I need. That being platinum ore. Let's see here. We'll just start depositing random things. Hold on to one of those. You can go in here. Fishy fish stuff. Let's see. How do I not boil alive today? What? What? Mobs have a chance to steal a random item and to use it against me? That would be crazy. And more shucked oyster. Let's go. That's exactly what we wanted, chat. Exactly what we were looking for. Shucked oyster. What everybody wants. What everyone's looking for. Okay, let's grab all our potions. Start putting those in a dedicated chest. That will be helpful. Beautiful. Okay, apparently platinum is just going to be a butt and not appear anywhere. See if I have enough to make a platinum pickaxe. If we get that much, then we'll be fine for now. Okay, we already have enough for a platinum pickaxe. Beautiful. There we go. Wonderful. I was just brought some bacon. Bacon. It's 90 degrees where you are, Sam? Oh my goodness. Shimmer and fishing will be the most needed items, not gonna lie. Not wrong. I'm not sure how necessary the shimmer will be, but it will be, probably. I don't know what Celsius means. Get out of here with your non-American units of measurement. Kilometer? What's a kilometer? Yeah, Angler might be impossible. I'm gonna assume bound NPCs function like spawn rates and thus won't appear. Okay. I think we should just fight the Eye of Cthulhu this next night. At the same time, Dick Choice is gonna make his way to the underworld and get some underworld drops. That would be nice. In the right mind. The idea that 40 degrees is the freezing point of water. It's not. It's 36. Kilometers is better than miles. Fahrenheit is better than Celsius. Ooh, got him, got him. Metric on top. Thing is, I'm pretty sure like different units of, or different types of measurement are just better for different situations. Like, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure metric and imperial have different uses where they work better or help more. Hey, send 2 joules, let's go! And I'm still not exactly sure what that is. The R originated in different places, what? Celsius is just better, everyone else is wrong! Use whatever measurement you want, but us as the lab guys stay at metric and Celsius. Yeah, lab. The laboratory. Celsius is more popular. We Americans don't care what's popular. We're the ones who define what the world gets to use, because we are the important ones. Kelvin is in the corner. Oh yeah, no one cares about Kelvin. America just wants to be unique. Hey, we did this a long time ago, all right? It's not that we wanted to be unique. It's that we wanted to show you guys who's boss. Yeah, you KP arguing. America is so right. It's so important. Why do only 5 countries use Fahrenheit? Because everybody else is stupid. America's so young compared to other big countries. Just because you're young doesn't mean you're wrong. Well, and if you make up measurements in a Terraria format, I want to know. I need to use these measurements, all right? Make a good Terraria measurement system. I'll start using it. I will start using it in real life. Just watch a VOD of you and Kata where you had the same topic. Well, yeah. It's a very popular topic. As much as I love that you can accidentally, you know, kind of like burn yourself in lava this way, I'd rather not. It's stupid. Okay, hopefully that's enough to mine through. Come on, Dig Toys. I know you're a big fella, but I'm sure you can fit. Come on. There we go. Keep it going, mister. I have an eye to fight. I can see. I can fight. Alright. Goes out to there. Beautiful. Let's see here. Handgun. Auto bolt. That all looks good. I don't need grenades anymore. That's for sure. I don't need to carry those around. That's for sure. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let's find ourselves an Eye of Cthulhu. How do you have lenses? I don't. You can find the summons lying around everywhere. Come here, you big pulsating eyeball. Easy fight. I have a handgun. Oh, of course you're spinning in the ground where I can't nail you with the blood rainbow. Out in the open, sir. Out in the open. I have never once fought the Eye of Cthulhu with dungeon weapons other than when I was doing like class testing. And there we go. First boss down. Easy money. Aliens are sitting in space asking, where is life in Terraria? Alright. First boss down. Man, am I good. So good. Okay. We should also probably just start organizing all of the things. That would probably be smart. Always want to do it early, kids. Always want to do it early. Fishing. This one will be the miscellaneous. Can I stop accidentally hitting all the other buttons, please? Miscellaneous. Potions. What is wrong with me? Why can I not function normally? Why can't I be normal? Accessories and weapon. There we go. Okay.
Precise shield of Cthulhu.
Okay, I'm going there. I'm going there. No, wrong one. And this one goes in there. That one in there. Oh, none of these are ores? Okay, I guess this one is my ores now. Was Eye of Cthulhu considered a friend in this run? How would he be considered a friend? I usually watch you at 2x speed. So strange at normal speed. How dare you? How dare you watch the videos at 2x speed? I only get half of the watch time from that. You fool! You've ruined me! Oh dear. Alright, so let's put all those in that. We'll put those in there too. Ores and such. That goes in there. We'll pull out those. Nobody needs that. Tungsten. Everybody likes tungsten. Okay. Seeds. Don't needs. Aha, funny. Okay, accessory. And then you're gone. You can go in here. The loom is something that we can use. Accessories. Sell the mace. We probably just don't need the umbrella anymore. Oh, I got my new umbrella. It needs to be pride and joy. Yep, Gord the Boulder. Just me and Gord the Boulder. Here together in our lonesome. Okay, and yeah, let's put a good number of ores in here. Put those away. Brilliant. A good number of plants. Okay. Wunderbar. I do need more mana stars. Wonderful. Plant. That will all the potion crafting stuff kind of just goes in my plants chest, so we'll put all of that in there. Obsidian. Ropa. Okay. There. A lot of my miscellaneous stuff, it often ends up being like mob drops, so the miscellaneous chest is probably going to end up being a lot more empty than normal. Okay, those go there, those go there, those, these. Okay, and boom, boom. Ores. Beautiful. Okay. Now we're officially Sword Art Pillars impossible without spawns. Don't you worry your pretty little head about these fine little details. We'll get there when we get there. Alright, let's see if we have access to the underworld now. Only things Roman has to fear in this run are the treacherous, forgotten myths of all damn. Not when I have the ram rune, I don't. Of course, there's more obsidian in Dig Toys' way. Come on, Dig Toys. Do your job. And mine, and never stop mining. That's the neat stuff, you know? Yeah. What's your favorite song gift? There's song gifts? What? Free falling. We do like that one, though. We do like that one. Corbin died by free falling. How am I going to fight Moonlord? Easy. You'll see when I get there. Sound like a video game tour guide? What's a video game tour guide? The guy who's like teaching you how to play or something? 99% chance of death by fall damage by the end of this run. No, I still haven't died to fall damage. I'm pretty proud of myself for that. I am quite proud of myself for it. Alright, Dig Toys, where, okay, haven't mined into lava. Good boy, good boy. Oh, wrong, oh no, oh, well, now he mines into the lava and I can't do anything about it. Yep, yep. Go, lava, go, drain. Okay, we can get Shadow Chest. Unlike my last run, this is where I'd put my Shadow Keys, if I had any. Alright, Hellwing Bow will absolutely shred the Eater Worlds if we decide to even fight him. We should get plenty of Obsidian Skin Potion to get... Well, we should get Obsidian Skin Potion so we can get plenty of the Hellstone. Right. I can actually mine all this. Duh! I was thinking in my head like, yeah, we're going to fight the Eater of Worlds with Hellstone armor, as you do. I'm smart. The guy in the plane in Jumanji. Plane? Plane? When is there ever a plane in Jumanji? Is that from the new one? I've seen the new one, I don't remember it. Capable of taking down Eldritch, but can't pry open locked chest. Yeah, but now I can. Now I can. I'm so strong. So strong. Otherwise, even fightable. Very easy. Apparently, a lot of people actually don't know the technique that I'm going to be using for it, which I thought it was a lot more popular than apparently it is. So that'll be good, you know, teaching people this methodology. Yeah, dude, this run too, I think every single chest has had a gold key in it. Every single one. I was only able to open 4 gold chests. I might be able to open more, but I was actually limited in how many I could open, and all of them had it. Stupid is what I say. Okay, but we got the Flower of Fire, Hellwing Bow. We already got almost everything except for the Sun Fury, which would do wonders against the worm. Too bad we didn't get the Blood Moon actually in the dungeon. Then we could have combined it with the Sun Fury and absolutely annihilated the worm. Oh yeah, I could fish up keys. And actually, well, can you fish up gold keys? I don't know if you can fish gold keys. No idea. They're max mods before the cultist. They'd spawn eventually. I had to go, but I'm back. Now watching you on a bigger screen. I'll be talking less. Cool, cool, cool. Do you like it? This is what happens when you have limited mobility. I'm not gonna be able to get the golfer, so I can't get the golf cart. No! Golf cart would actually be nice. Wall might be difficult just because my mobility would be pretty limited. Not gonna be the most difficult thing in the world, but it might be. Wait, you can put dangerous dungeon walls behind any pot for more gold keys? Really? Why have I never heard of this? Not that I need it. I already got just about everything that I need. We're gonna want, except the Aqua Scepter. I would like the Aqua Scepter. Where's the pin comment? Why would there be a pin comment? Why are you expecting that? Okay. I want a Sun Fury, please. A Sun Fury would be very nice. I actually need to make a Hell Bridge. It's been a while since I made a Hell Bridge, but I might need to make one in this world. It would be a lot easier than it would be in most worlds. Yeah, we'll drink one of these while we explore this. Make it a bit easier on ourselves. There we go. Come on, Sun Fury. Come on, come on. Let's read the stream description. Hey, peeps, has the run managed to be deadly so far, even without enemies? We died to an explosive trap and some other thing pretty early on. Since then, haven't managed to die. Not like super deadly. Just kind of like medium deadly. I have to remember to bring an obsidian skin potion for the fight against the wall. Or I guess I can just replace all these blocks. I'm gonna say it because obsidian skin potion makes you immune to the hot blocks, which is a very convenient feature. Okay, you gotta go. Unacceptable. You must stay and never leave. That is the contract you signed when you joined a Thorbin stream. Yeah, silly goose. Okay. Ooh, sent sparkles for 2 jewels. Let's go, sparkles! I want to fight the wall fresh without voodoo doll very easily. And apparently it's a method a lot of people don't know about. So that's cool. Stream or cult? Steam? Wait, Steam or cult? What? You mean Steam? What? Of all the challenges, I wish I could chat, but I can't. Hope your channel continues to flourish and grow. Thank you. Don't tag you. What if I did tag you, though? I should pin your comment. That's what I should do. Yeah. Okay. Yo, this live is packed compared to how it's been in the last few years. Yeah, like, this is actually by far the most viewers I've had on a live stream for a long time. I don't know why, but yes, it's very nice. Thank you all so much for being here, genuinely. Yeah. Okay, another flame lash. I'll take the Inferno potion. We're just kind of chilling, grabbing all the equipment before we even fight most of the bosses. It's kind of funny, actually. Oop, yeah. Care about the time. Hunter potion, let's go. If there is anything to see out there, we will see it. There we go. Everyone going up in the world. Well, first it went down. So, a 200 in a stream used to be very normal. And then out of the blue, it plummeted like a rock to like barely sometimes 100. And now, like, this one has been doing a lot better, which is super exciting. Wait, 22 on Twitch? Heck yeah, let's go. Dude, I'm almost at 3,000 followers on Twitch, too. I'm really ascending on Twitch. Let's put this there. Apparently, I'm not allowed to find a Sun Fury. Everything but the Sun Fury. The invisibility potion. Okay, is there bosses? Yes, there are. Or we're going down in the front. No! We're just kind of hovering. I'm trying to remember what my highest peak on Twitch ever has been. 'Cause I can't remember. I can farm certain drops from enemy statues. Not all statues drop the enemy drops. And even the ones that do, it's like 10 times more rare. And since we probably won't be able to get the mechanic, we might be stuck having with those being really annoying or difficult to farm. We could find a unicorn statue. That would be awesome. As with the unicorn statue, we should be able to get the blessed apple. And that is a very good mount we could use. It is going to be awesome. Can't watch stream sadly, but I hope it's a very good time. Well, thank you very much. There are those that do not read everything, then they ask the same question again 5 seconds later. How will you beat the wall? Maybe I need to leave a pinned comment on how I'm going to beat the wall. Apparently, that is a very popular question. Oh, hello, grab potion. There we go. Huh. You're watching while playing a run at the Planetoid Secret Seed. Hey, awesome! Should always watch and play at the same time. It's the ideal way to enjoy your Terraria content for breakfast. I don't know why I'm adding breakfast in there, but it just sounded right in the moment. I guess we'll keep the restoration potions. There we go. Amazing. We got it. Good helping bow. I probably don't need the snake charmer. Probably. Also not really a fan of the flame lash. Yeah. And we do have a helping bow. We don't need the hellfire arrows for now. I have 99 meteorite bars. I guess we can now make meteorite armor. With space gun action. Brilliant! I feel like I'm really jumping around in progression. I guess I kind of am. But it's still weird. Okay, Flower of Fire. You go in there. Sell this guy. And alright, we are all set. You can take down the Eater Worlds probably pretty easily, especially with the Water Bolt. Too bad it's deranged. No, well, we might as well get that sun. Let's get the Sun Fury. Hello? There we go. You got the Vampire Frog Staff. Everyone should answer your questions. I'm watching this while trying to get the Trash Compactor achievement, and you're the only thing keeping me sane-ish. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Through ways. So what bosses have you beaten? Oh, only the Eye of Cthulhu. Literally only the eye, and we are already. We got full meteorite armor. We got dungeon loot. We're flying, I say. I usually have 3 streams that don't tag me. I join because Sorben is my favorite Terraria YouTuber. Huh? Is it Desert Tiger Staff? I will, just for you. There we go. Alright, now we got everything we need, and it's Demonic Reforge. Sick. We'll use that against our eater friend. Let's go! What then showed you get into the... How'd I get into the dungeon? So there's 0 spawn rates, right? So no dungeon guardian. Yeah, Old One's army, I don't think we'll be able to get because the Tavern Keep probably won't spawn. Watching this while getting slimed, but by deer cloths and wood armor. What are you doing? Why would you be doing that? Boss minions spawn. I'm pretty sure boss minions will spawn. Yes, fairly sure about that. Getting to hard mode is when things will get really tough. How to get Vampire Frog Staff? I fished up enemies. Those aren't spawn rate locked. Those are, you just gotta fish. What class? Probably Ranger for most of it. Right now we're running a little bit of a mage hybrid. Kind of mage right now because it just happens to have higher defense. Or just as high defense as the platinum armor I was wearing. I don't know why I decided to run all the way out here. I did not need to do this. To go to the one that I've already been to. This was highly unnecessary. But hey, we're going to have Ramaroon and the Sun Fury against the Eater of Worlds. Oh, I'm going to feel so sorry for the Eater of Worlds for the 5 seconds he's going to be alive. I'm not going to run Mage for very long, though, because Mage has a lot of stuff that is very spawn requirement. Goodbye, sir. Thanks for playing. Actually taking a good bit of damage, though. Heal up. There we go. There we are. Oh my goodness. The poor guy. The poor guy never stood a chance. Okay. We'll run on over and fight Skeletron now. Build a little bit of an arena for that. Skeletron isn't much of a threat unless you have no arena or mobility. No, that's just bullying. Yeah, it is. Okay, so how has this been so far? I can't imagine it being that difficult. Yeah, so for pre-hard mode, not very difficult. It's just not going to be. Once we get into hard mode, that's when things are going to start taking a bit of a turn. I'm on journey mode. That's how I turn off spawn rates. We're in AE4. You playing journey mode or extra? Oh yeah, okay. Well, we just answered that, I guess. Eater spawns with all his parts. I would have thought that wouldn't have happened. Nope. Yep. It's different. It's all different. Bada bing, bada boom. Yes. Okay, platform me. Can't spend too much time making this, but want to spend just enough time to have a little bit of an arena going. Here we go. Shame Keep may not show up. Odin's army might be your only chance. Horde combat? Huh? And no, Dungeon Guardian did not spawn. Golfer, Wizard, Stylist, Goblin is hard locked. Yep. There's some very nice NPCs we are not able to get. Stream bro, give you a like and follow. Thank you. I don't think any NPCs will spawn. Oh, the goblins are here. Oh no, they definitely will. The goblins are not here because, you know, the thing never appeared, showing that they are here. I need to make more houses, you know, prove that. But yeah, that's not much of a problem there. Only chance to fight a bunch of enemies at once. I don't know how that would benefit me fighting a bunch of enemies at once, but okay. Thought it was a mod. Yeah, there are mods that probably do the 0 mob spawns, and those are helpful. But I mean, you can just do it in vanilla. I don't need anything from the stinking ocean. The stinking ocean can just keep stinking all on its own. Got him. Okay, let's hope that this isn't a problem. There we go. Very good. No idea exactly how strong the handgun would be against Skeletron here. Oh, there's a meteor. Alright. Oh, star. Aww. Meteor would definitely be really easy to mine because of the fact that there's no, you know, there probably wouldn't be any meteor heads, you know, probably. This is possible that there could be. This is how you take on Skeletron kids with minimal gear, and by that I mean with some really out of sequence gear. My only real limitation is my lack of movement here. And I guess I also have a lack of mana stars. I should really start collecting those. I also need to find the shimmer at some point. That would be a very smart. There we go. Now we can really pound the head of the flower of fire. Okay, pretty sure this will do more damage. The flower of fire will always do the most damage here. Ah, not doing great against these skulls though. Need to stop taking damage. There we go. Okay. Skeletron's going down, buddies. It's going down. Okay. Oh yeah. Should do this with a tame mod. What's that? No enemies. First thing I see when I log in, a large enemy. Well, it's 0 spawn rates. Okay. You want to get technical? There we go. And we got our Book of Skulls. Very nice. Not that I need it, but, you know, we got it. Okay, that leaves only the Wall Queen Bee and Deer Clops. I say we go to the Tundra so we can hopefully find a, blizzard in a bottle. Guys, should we bring the Lucky Clover with us? I think we might be able to get some better drops with it. Okay, accessories. weapons. Okay. These, I guess, can go in here. And I probably don't need the water bolt, which I forgot to use on the Inner World, but oh well. Let's see, Tundra. I've not explored the right side of the world at all. Edward and Thorn is carrying the chat. What? No, this is expert mode. Try with no enemies. Looks inside. A big enemy. Even get Deerclops in 1 for 5? Yes. Yes, I can. I only have a few chances to beat it, but I can. Okay. Big toys, I'm gonna need you get set to mine through all kind. Wait, hold on. Can he mine through meteorite? He cannot. Confirmed. No, over here. Over here. Go. It's really nice not having meteor heads anywhere. Alright, let's see if there's a tunnel on this side. There might be. This NPC spawn in. Yeah. That does make this much nicer. Look up, my castle tower is full of dragonflies. Fun. Flinxes are the bane of your the Flinxes are the banes of everybody's existence. Did you try Calamity Mod? I've played Calamity Mod. I have a whole year-long run on it. And a few other popular Calamity videos. Let's see. Deerclops with your current gear and no mitosis will be a joke. And also 1 for 5, because he's so much easier in 1 for 5. And do a vid rebeat Terraria while you beat yourself with, like, what? I can't beat myself in Terraria. Like, I don't know if there's a mod that lets you kind of make a ghost of yourself, and it kind of like repeats everything that you did. You know, like those like ghost races in Mario Kart. Burying the pillars will be eventless. So what is your plan? Oh, I have many plans. Many plans. But I cannot tell you that. Why would I do that? That would be ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, I say. Okay, can we get nice and easy frozen chest? Can we please get something? So can you try and beat Calamity Infernum on Zenithsy with a random class? I'm good. I'm good. You can ask Yardis, who's probably already done that, and more. Let's see here. Can we find anything of use? I'm using dig toys and digging down at the same time, just because I'm going the same direction, so might as well. Okay, where are the caves? Where are my Tundra caves? Eh? I'm just now getting back into the game and there's a mining pet now. Yeah, there is. Find him in the desert. He's a great thing. He's your AFK elevator miner. Still nothing. I want a cave. Apparently, this tundra has no caves. Stupid. Okay, it looks like there might be a cave down there. Let's go. Let's see here. There's, ooh, 2 treasure chests. Come on, blizzard in the bottle. No. We got the deer club spawn that we needed. So that's nice, I guess. I would like a better jump. You know, it's been a while since I had a world that had a sandstorm in a bottle. What's the deal with that, huh? Okay. Man, I need some more mobility. Mobility would be nice. Well, let's see if there's something over here. Your clubs just spawned on you. Cool, cool. It can happen during a blizzard at midnight. About the eye that had 60k HP with 4 to 5 people in beginner armor with flink stuff and other things. Oof. I can see how that would be tough. Okay, we got all this spider cave, but it doesn't branch into any normal cave because tundra sucks apparently. Dude, what is this tundra? Do you have anything? Do we just give up and try to just kill Duraclops and move on? How many times have I died? I've only died 2 times so far. Very early on. Huh. Well, this is like the worst tundra I have ever come across. Maybe go back up and see if there was something a little bit lower on this side. Not feeling great about it. Server I'm on is doing mole people. Wood is a precious resource. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Actually, with a server of people. Hello. Okay, yeah, a whole lot of nothing there. What do you guys want to bet that I can activate this thing without dying? Heck yeah! I'm so good. Okay, well, I guess we'll just fight Duraclops on the surface then, because nothing is going on down here. Real sad and pathetic. Finally, you have all the things for a texture pack where the blizzard in the bottle changes to a blizzard bevy from DQ. Bevy? It's a bevy. Yeah, this bunker potion probably would have helped a lot. Identify where things might be. That's fine. It's fine. We don't really need it now, do we, chat? No, we don't. Hello, dear Clops. Okay, that time it actually attacked below. Oh. Huh. Well, there's an easier way to cheese Duraclops. If I just jump here some blocks above me, then that attack will go above me. Not a bad way to no-hit this thing. Gotta watch for those shadow hands, of course. Shadow hands are the worst. The worst invention since sliced bread. I've been doing nothing but teleport bread for 3 stinking days. We love the shield bonk against the legs has been removed. It's so nice. Easy boss. Let's go. We'll take the Chester. Oh, no. We can't get rid of Gord the Boulder. We'll hold on to it though, so we can switch to it at another time when we need him. You gotta hold on to Gord the Boulder. And Tiva just helps you by breaking the only blocks you're standing on above a pool of lava. You're not wrong though. Tiva can help with mining, but a lot of times ends up mining the very blocks that you don't want to get rid of. Come on, Blizzard in a Bottle. It's been, dude, Blizzard in a Bottle. How rare is a Blizzard in a Bottle? I swear. You can almost never find that thing. Ever. Okay, let's go over this direction. See if we can spot something. There we go. Don't need those. Yes, now we have greater torch luck. Our drops will be better now. Yay! What is the mod? There isn't. This is not the mod you're looking for. Okay, if Gora gets shimmered, would his new name be Gorge? Or the Boulder Terraria? Love the use of the cannon emoji there. Lovely. Okay, I think that's good enough. Now we just need to go into the jungle and play all fun and games and kill Queen Bee.
It'll be super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Save the extractor just in case. Go, 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 go. Yes, look at all that ore. All that useful ore. Yes. We'll hold on to the lead. That's at least helpful for potions, and so is gold. Silver and tin aren't exactly going to do anything for us in this world. Okay, and then this can go in here. And bye-bye. Metacorn, mostly useless drop. Okay. Let's head out. We need to kill Queen Bee. We need to find the shimmer. You just broke 200 viewers. I broke it a little bit earlier, but yes, thank you for noticing. Just realized no wings in early hard mode. Correct. I mean, you couldn't really hardly get them without the challenge. It'd be really hard to. I mean, actually, I think I have the same chances of getting them in this run than any other run. Oh yeah, I need to search the skies and get a shiny red balloon. That would be nice. Would be very nice. Let's get lucky with the dev kit wings. I don't know if it works like that. It might. I've got no idea. No wings until Leaf or Steampunk, or Jetpack. It's kind of steampunk, but yeah. There might... We could fish. We could fish for fledgling wings. We really wanted to. You've returned with ice cream, and you've returned with enough ice cream to share. Oh, how nice of you. Right? Okay, let's make some housing in the jungle and set up some pylons. This is probably... Well, I guess I don't need to do that before hard mode because it's not going to change anything. Early fish run? No fish run. Fish run will be impossible without spawn rates. Because we can't get truffle worms. Oh, this is a weirdly generated structure over here. Hello? Very weird. Okay, let's make NPC housing first. Hope that we get Them to spawn in before night comes. Almost certainly not going to work out. Almost certainly. Okay. There. One door. Two door. One chair, two chair, three chair, four chair. Four chair. My chocolate isn't a flavor. It's basically hardened ice cream anyway. Is it? I don't think so. Being anti-woke against ice cream. Estimate anti... What? No, Thurman, it's all mine since you don't restock wall candy enough. It's getting restocked tomorrow. It'll be fine. Actually, I guess if it turns tonight, it'll be fine. We can just move people over there and that'll work out. I'm getting a lot of the chokers and stuff. I don't know what the deal with that is. I take fall damage, guys. I need to remember that. Oh, well, we're already near hive. That's nice. Need to figure out. There it is. Wow, that was easy. What do you guys think? Can I take her in this granite biome here? I think I can. I think we will. Sam, I am. I'm starving. Draconians took it all. Was ice cream related to your worldview? Yeah, I'm confused by it too, but anti-woke ice cream? The next conservative product? That natural mud wall, really natural core. You can touch and feel the grass. What happened? You went on difficulty vacation after the infinite run? Well, this is not necessarily going to be easy. Once you get to hard mode, that's when things will start getting a bit more difficult. Pre-hard mode. Oh yeah, we fly through pre-hard mode. Oh, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. But hard mode, most of the drops and stuff for gear is just, you know, not here anymore. Oh right, we can't get a Bazaar. That's too bad. Oh, didn't mean that to summoner. Okay. Here, let's sit down a campfire real quick. There we go. Let's heal up. Come here, you. Come on. Lie down. 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 Down, you stupid bee. There we go. Yeah. 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 There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Get down here. No. I can't reach her with my poor terrible movement. There we go. I should even cook a sandwich next time. I am not going outside again today. I need to save up money. Going outside costs you money. There we go. Beautiful damage. Love to see it. Okay, and then we'll just take down the wall and lickety split after this. Let's go. Ouch. Woo! Nice and easy like. Alright. I admit it. It has been quite easy thus far. But it's been interesting and fun, I think. Assuming you don't get the roller skates either. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. If he fails Golem enough times, does he have to restart? I mean, I wouldn't be able to get past Golem, yeah. if I failed enough times. That's very true. Worm, 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 with another worm and a worm over there. A worm, 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 worm. Worm, 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 worm. Okay, I need to stop. That was stupid. Worm, 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 worm. With a worm over there and a worm over there. A worm, 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 worm. I'm a sugar to start of the day. I'm not a young man anymore. Welcome to old. Old. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's a pet. Always mix up the pet and the summon. Alright. Can of worms. Uh-oh, guys, I think we opened a can of worms. Ah! Oh no, whatever will we do? I'm stupid, I know. Okay, I think we're good to dig toys for now. I guess we can go and find the shimmer. That'd be something we can do. Can of worms, what does it do? Oh, it gives you worms. Okay, we'll move some people over to the jungle and get a pylon there. In junk max and get unlimited bait. I guess, but it's bad bait. Why would I want bad bait? I'm probably just going to be able to break all the bushes everywhere and we'll be fine. I don't know if I actually have full mana. I think one of these might be arcane. Yeah, one's arcane. So we can at least get one more there. One more ice cream. Then get some. You beat the spawn rate. Yes. We beat the spawn rate so bad that they stopped spawning. They fear me now. Peasant bait. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, hi, Myra. What's happening? I don't think I've ever seen you in one of my streams. Oh, wrong one. Oh, wait, no, that's the right one. There we go. Gotta get all the worms. Technically, the ice cream doesn't belong to you. Wait, what? Women want me. Fish fear me. What? What? What does that even mean? First time catching you live, probably, yeah. Ooh, there we go. Moon glow, thank you. Probably whack those with the staff of regrowth. My terrible staff of regrowth. You can move in here, and you can move in there. Just to annoy the arms dealer. There we go. And jungle pylon me, please. Let's go. Splendid. We have some guy living with us right now, and he bought ice cream, but the vanilla ones were meant to be his, but I took one secretly. Oh my goodness. Wait, boulder deco can spawn worms? Boulder. These blocks and stuff, the ones that naturally spawn, those can. Yes, those can spawn worms. So like if you break bushes in the jungle, you can get bait that way too. There's the moon glow. Alright. Are you going to progress without enemies? Easy. We've already beaten all of them except the wall. Every single boss, so I think we're doing great. We're making some killer progress. We'll just have some fun times in hard mode. It'd be nice actually to be able to get the The slime mount, alternative from queen slime, will probably be a bit easier. Oh wait, right, I haven't beaten king slime yet, which I can do actually. So we should definitely do that before we fight the wall, because that would just be wrong not to fight all the bosses. Can't leave the king out of this.
Of course I do. I'm the king.
Critters cannot spawn, but they will appear by breaking bushes. There's a way to kind of make them spawn, but they won't spawn naturally, if you catch my drift. We're going to beat all the enemies. Yeah, all the enemies that are actually here. Your first time here? Yep, I can tell. It tells me on Twitch. He beat Grubby. Of course I did. Grubby stand no chance against me. Yeah, no natural spawns. Turn the spawn rate slider down to 0. I don't know what you would do if you made it so literally nothing is capable of spawning, period. Like, what exactly would you do? Just specify, do we get the mechanic? I don't know. I should go to the dungeon and see if the mechanic has appeared, because I don't know if we're able to get the bound NPCs yet. I haven't seen the tavern keep anywhere, so that's not promising. But, you know, maybe we just haven't run into where he would be. Like a mob statue farm and call it Terraria Cotta. Oh, your Terraria Cotta. Ah, I see what you did there. You did the funny. After listening to shining kaleidoscope in the background, I see. Just, you know, playing. Oh, and that's okay. Just playing the Terrarium theme music, you know, that's all. Is that what this is actually called? Shining Kaleidoscope. It is called Shining Kaleidoscope. I don't know any of the names. Urbanus defeated 0 out of 0 goblins. Yeah, we have. No, it is possible because, you know, the Goblin army did say it was arriving. It is possible that we could have the NPCs not spawn anymore because the Goblin army, quote unquote, arrived. That is very possible because we haven't gotten a regular NPC to appear yet. Impressive to die in a world with no enemies. Oi, fall damage is the thing, alright? Fall damage. Fall damage, I say. I guess if an NPC is calming potion, heck yeah! I guess if we don't get any NPCs to spawn today, it's possible the Goblin army has been actually overriding things. Maybe kill Wall of Fresh? Easy. You will see. Not too long from now. It's still management. No, it's experts. Oh yeah, I guess I can Shimmer Reforge, but only, you know, certain things, you know, stuff that can't be, or was never forged, can't do that with. Okay. Keep exploding. Keep exploding. Come on. Shim 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 shimney shim shimney shim shim sharoo. Probably have told Dig Toys to dig somewhere just so he could get another spot started in case the shimmer isn't down in this direction. But also, if he mines through the shimmer and drains it, then we could have a problem. We'll see if we can avoid it. Invasions don't go away if you reload. No, they do not. This is a question of, did the army actually show up or not? Okay, here's the shimmer. Guess we're going to be putting a lot of water in there. It's fine. Need to create a spot where we stop the water. There we go. Brilliant. Why did I want the shimmer? I think it was just so I knew where it was. There's almost always a life crystal here. Almost always. Come on. Life crystal. Life crystal. There's one. There always is. Always is. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Get rid of that. There we go. Brilliant. Now we're not getting any NPCs to spawn. It's a little nerve-wracking here. I thought for sure we'd be fine after the progress bar never appeared. Let's buy all the musket balls just in case. Yeah. We'll buy a mini shark. Yeah, I mean, if enemies can't respawn, then you're right. We have literally only one chance against the guide. So... Huh. Yeah, let's think about this. Well, these other NPCs showed up before the Goblin Army appeared. If only they had waited a while, that would have been nice. Let's go to the dungeon. See if we can get lucky there. How many NPCs do I have? Do I only have 5? Only 5. That sucks. Okay, that means only the jungle pylon will work. Okay, we may or may not have found ourselves in quite the pickle. We should be fine at beating the wall. It's not like the hardest boss in the world. We just need to play it extra carefully. We'll definitely be making a bridge. Yeah, merchant and arms dealer, we're already there, yeah. I went to the dungeon before anything else because no dungeon guardian spawns and got a handgun while I was there. Was feeling confident about the Goblin Army not showing up. I guess I should have really held off on that. And yes, they can use statues for certain enemy spawns, and they won't drop all the things that they can. But it will give us something. I'm gonna roam around the dungeon a little bit and see if we happen to find the bound mechanic. I doubt we will, but we'll give it a little bit of a shot and see if we get lucky. You allowed town NPC spawns then? What? Yes? All I did was use the enemy, like, the spawn rate slider. That's all we did. Goblin scouts don't count for Goblin Army progress, do they? No, I don't think they do. There is no regular goblin statue. Oh, it's been real quiet. You're doing a mage one right now? Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I'll read a long bridge what we're going to need to do. Visual peak content, thank you. Alright, not looking like we're getting our mechanic friend. So that's great. Okay, confirmed that the bound NPCs will not spawn. Huh. Okay. Not great. Ooh. Ouch. How do you make crate potions? I should look that up. If you can get crate potions, that'll be a big help in collecting souls in hard mode. And yeah, I mean, shimmer crafting for reforges, but only with weapons that are crafted, sure. I don't know why people are always so crazy about shimmer forging. Like, oh, just shimmer forge. Yeah, it's the most annoying thing ever. It takes 10 times longer. I'd often just rather go without the slight increase. No, Wall of Fresh will not spawn unless the guy dies in the underworld. Okay, king and queen statues don't spawn NPCs, just move them. Yeah. It could be a way of seeing if other NPCs are in the world, but based on this, it sure looks like we're not going to get our mechanic. Which was more or less expected. It's still unfortunate. The Goblin army is here to ruin everything. If I had gone into this and thought about it a little bit more, I would have just let my health stay at 180. Well, no. I decided to make things difficult on myself by not thinking about it all the way through. Gonna give a recap. There are no spawn rates. There's your recap. We've beaten all the bosses except King Slime. Okay, get all the coral we can. That. Okay. Ooh, water walking boots. That's nice. See, is it possible to even get Terra Spark boots? You can get an anklet. You can get an aglet. Oh, but we can't get Spectre, right? Or rocket boots. Gosh darn it. Okay, so that is not even used for crate potions at all. What is? Oh, dang. Crate potions are expensive. Okay. I just realized something too. Because I don't have the dryad, I have to use clay pots for my garden. I have no other choice. Oh yeah, I can't combine anything. Duh! Duh! Yeah, but then spawning the guy, or spawning the wall, no problem at all. Not even a slight issue. Just a matter of... We only have one shot now. Yeah. Gonna need to get a lot more clay, huh? Terraria, but it sucks. So that's definitely one idea. Things are really going to slow down in hard mode, but it'll be a chance for me to really test out my Ram Rune movement tech. See what happens. Will the devotees spawn? Yes, yes they will. Revenge of the Goblin. Okay, on the bright side, the NPCs have almost no chance of dying. So the 4 that I have are just going to stay around almost forever, probably. So we'll have the Nurs. Oh, we'll just have to watch for the mech bosses and stuff. We'll have to make sure we do not fight those near the town. Or let's move them away from here before it starts. Oh, right. If there's an invasion, Boltzes won't spawn. Oh, wait, hold on. That also affects our natural spawns of the mess. Okay. Need to think about this. Think long and hard about this. If we have an event, huh. Gotta think about this. Any advice on how beating Duke Enraged? I do. Ram Rune with Grav Potions. Make a spawner for Twins in Theory. Sculpture Prime needs bones, so I'm not sure how you get the Destroyer. Let's see. What? Are there potions that use these things? There's all the bone furniture. I don't know if you can find anywhere. Let's think here. Zanya. Battle potions. I found those. Okay. Now I didn't crash. I was just looking at the wiki. Best bet for bones is to shimmer pianos. Right. You can get bones from bone platforms. I don't think bone platforms spawn naturally. But yeah, lenses for twins. That's another question. If I get more deer things, Yeah, I would have to get deer things. And I would need 6 of them. I have 1. Oh. I'm not sure archery potions give lenses. I'm not seeing that here. We got pulled up like all the things you can throw in there. Okay, maybe I can shimmer archery potions. Oh yeah, I have suspicious looking eyes. Those, okay. So lenses probably won't be that big of a deal. Rotten chunks might be a problem. Let's think about this. I also probably will only get a couple attempts against each boss. It might actually save the world. Just to make sure so I can refight him. Okay, we'll get a nightmare pickaxe. Okay. Make a mana crystal. Let's look at what we have right now with our potions and stuff. We can shimmer all of these, and that'll be fine. I found 3 battle potions, so that's good. And I guess we'll need to go back to the dungeon. I should probably find a shell phone. That would likely be a very helpful thing to have. Yeah. The shell phone will be able to get around a lot easier since I am lacking in the ability to create pylons. Mechs can spawn naturally, yes. We have a problem though. The goblin army, the phantom goblin army, is around. And that, by the looks of it, is preventing spawns of bosses. So I'm not sure that'll be possible. Go for imp summon? Already. Oh. I mean, the vampire frog is fine. I don't really need that. Where do you want to make shell phone without a tinker table? I don't need a shell phone. Okay, I keep saying shell phone. I meant the conch, the magic conch. Just get that from the desert. Okay, can what though? Okay, corrupt statues? Huh? Of calling a shell phone. But it might as well be, okay? I know, I'm confusing everybody. Okay. Huh. Yeah, the Goblin Army being here but not being here is definitely making things difficult, and will absolutely mean we can't even get to the cultists, but we can get pretty far. Will fishing during blood moon get you enemies? Yes. Notice my vampire frogs. Goblin Army does not prevent spot spawns at night. I'm fairly sure it does. We've had this this before with a different run. So I guess we weren't waiting for mech spawns, so I don't know, maybe there's a difference. I'm pretty sure we're right that we can't get any natural boss spawns. Okay, lenses, fling spur. I only got 2 rotten chunks? I threw 3 potions in there though. What? Got a lot of lenses, so that's good. Need a lot more rotten chunks. Wiki says that? Interesting. Well, we'll need to be doing a lot of farming anyways in hard mode, so eventually we'll see if it happens. I guess we can just prepare for the wall right now, and that'll be fine. We'll also decide what accessories we're going to be using for that. Well, we'll worry about that later. For now, let's grab obsidian skin, and we'll work on mining some hellstone. Ingredient yield from shimmering is random. That's lame. Yeah, I guess you could dupe materials. Fair enough, but also lame. Oh no. Do not jump right into the lava. Maurice. Maurice? Water walking gives shark fin. Yes, though I'll need at least one water walking for this. Be closer to the mega shark. Fresh about to start. Well, about's being a relative term. It'll still take a hot second to prepare the arena. Because we literally only have one shot against this thing. So we are going to be extra cautious with it. One shot with no goblin upgrades. Shimmer, more like Shammer, they're calling it. The hardest run to understand. At this point, they might as well. Apparently, people are having a hard time wrapping their heads around it. Okay. There we go. Now let's start mining the hellstone. We can get back to making this bridge another time. Wow, does this take a while. Looks like it's taking quite a long time. My goodness. Go, go, go. Would the NPCs respawn? Nope. They will not respawn. That's where we are. Danger sense and water walking, huh? You're being stuck with. Oh wait, no. Oh. No NPC spawning means that we are now officially locked out of wings. We are completely locked out. That sucks. Huh. Okay. Fledgling, there's no point in fishing for fledgling wings. There's no point. They give you so little movement. I guess there is developer sets, sure, but considering how limited their spawns are going to be, that would take some real luck. And nope, no fish rod mount. We can't get the fish rod mount. We also probably aren't going to even get the cultist, so yeah. If we get real lucky, we can get some wings. Real lucky. Why'd I need to grind queen? Oh, grind queen slime for a dev set. Okay, yeah. Which, I mean, that would make sense. Ground statues do not drop the mount, no. And no, I did not get the angler. He does not spawn. Wait, queen slime doesn't drop dev sets, really? Why wouldn't she? Legend wings are insanely good. No, they're not. I don't care where you think they'd be good. They're not. You beat Duke back when it was on PS3, but not Akram. Okay. Me, Golden Freddy for Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, we're not doing that here, that's for sure. Find the eye. I don't think the eye will drop a dev set. Armo treasure bags, except Queen Slime have a 1 in 6 chance to drop a 1 in 6. That seems really high. Actually, I don't know if you can fish for Souls of Flight. I don't think so. King Slime doesn't drop dev sets for the same reason King Slime doesn't trigger Dryad spawn. That explains nothing. Absolutely nothing. Guess Queen Slime doesn't drop dev sets. That's too bad. One in 16. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, also like the stream. But whew, okay, this is getting more and more difficult as we go along here. You don't understand. I got the fletching wings to fly for about 400 blocks with enough vertical acceleration. I don't believe it. Because it's too early in progression. Yes, Queen Slime I always view as pretty on tier with the mechs. Do you plan on getting Lilith's necklace? I don't plan on getting Lilith's necklace. We could fight Dread Nautilus for the Sanguine Staff, I guess. We got a number of, we can get that in the Drippler Crippler, which are not bad weapons. Wouldn't be opposed to getting those, just that Blood Moons don't seem to have the best spawns. Lilith's necklace is a must-have. I mean, it's nice. Launch yourself up to space. What, with an inner tube and fledgling wings? Where the inner tube does 99% of the work? Can't beat Wallet Fresh as summoner, you're losing your mind. Try the Shroomy Boys with, I'm trying to remember what whip works best with them. Maybe it's the Star Crash. Well, yeah, the plant drops dev sets. I to believe try some fledgling wings, all frog accessories, and a balloon accessory. Okay, well, I'll just choose not to believe it and never check. Should beat Queen Bee for the Witch Doctor, then Orbs. Well, I would do this in a different order now that I know this. But it's too late. We're already here. Oh, ah. Oh, I forgot to grab them. We need to get the furnace. Very good furnace. Okay. This is becoming more and more interesting the more and more we think about it. The nice thing is we can enter hard mode without any worries at all because it doesn't really change anything. Okay, have our Hellstone. Brilliant. We need a molten pickaxe for sure. We want the Phoenix Blaster. Let's start making molten armor. There we go. It's fine if we don't get the imp armor or imp staff. We can definitely mine more Hellstone next time we go down there. Okay. Let's go find a shell phone. How do you kill Skeletron? Easy. Do circles. Have decent mobility. Grass would be the first non-boss enemy you will see. Oh, wraiths. I don't know. I've already seen Blood Moon enemies, so I've also seen the little boogers that you get down here, the little larva. How many hours do I have in Terraria? Don't actually know because my hours got reset twice. Best guess is like 4,000 to 5,000. Okay, let's see if we can get an ancient chisel. Would also be wonderful to find down here. You're on mobile. Sounds like a skill issue. Still do circles. It's hard to dodge his hands. Oh, shield Cthulhu and then shield bashing into the hands can be a very good way to protecting yourself from them. Permanent Lowe's necklace challenge ever be sent? Probably not. I did the like perma dinosaur transformation and no one really cared, so I'm good. Probably not going to do any more like that. Okay, here's one chest. Nice. Okay, is that two chests or is that just one room or one big room? Looks like one big one. Yeah. Okay. That's too bad. More Dune. Why is it all Dune Riders? What is this? Oops, all Dune Riders. Okay, Ancient Chisel, I'll take that. Happily. Okay, anything else we can find out here? No, I'd very much like to find more statues, enemies statues specifically. Well, yeah, Dune Riders are better than Hermes, but not when you get 4 of them. I'd rather get a conch. Oh, there's another Dig Toys. Yay, more Dig Toys. Woo! You can never have too much Dig Toys, kids. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Still did 110 damage. Are you kidding me? A cactus boulder? What? Just gotta outdig Dig Toys, which actually isn't that bad or that hard to do. Huh. Oh, there's a chest he found. Good job, Dig Toys. Give me a conch. Also, bass statue. I haven't been able to find any of those somehow. Still okay. Hold on to all the eye summons, just in case. Maybe we'll the twins might become our best bet for trying to farm hollowed bars and stuff for the other 2 mechs. Because we're probably going to only have like 1 or 2 chances against the other 2 mechs. While the twins, we have a good number of lenses for. Automatic digging must be a new 1 for 4. Well, that's just Dig Toys. It's a specific item. But yes, there is an automatic digger now. It's a 145 edition. Okay, can we please find some more treasure? Yeah, Plantera would be farmable, but why? Gosh darn it. Why would I farm Plantera? I'm not that desperate for wings at that point, because if the Goblin Army is here, the Cultist won't spawn, so we won't even get to the pillars. What year did I start playing? I don't know that either. I know I'm one of the OGs, but I don't actually know for sure what the year was. I was young. I didn't pay attention to that. It's Pokemon. It's not a Pokemon. It's Pal World. It's different and actually much better game. Ooh, hello. More Dune Riders. Okay, that's just great. Thank you. Thank you, game. That's... yes, precisely what I wanted. Come on, give me a conch already, dude. There we go. And we definitely want to keep our archery potions. A zombie statue, which I don't think is useful for anything. I don't think buggy statue is useful for anything either. We'll grab it. I should go to the normal caves and check for statues. See if there's anything we might have missed. There. Alright. And sell. All of our statues. Good thing worms are quite the renewable resource. We'll have plenty of ability to fish. Conch will help us get around the world a bit easier. Okay. I desperately need more clay. When was the last time someone said that? Alright, and so you can go in here. Awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can create bait from buggy statue, but I don't think it's a good one. And I think you just get grubbies now, where you used to get buggies. Okay, statues. Statues anywhere. I also don't want grubbies. They're just such a bad bait. Statues. Where are yous? Okay. Come on. Need to read what you're doing. I'm a little occupied here. Trying to do my own thing. Thank you very much. Alright, I still need to fight King Slime. I just wait till after the wall, really, and see if we can use him to farm souls. I don't think you can, but if we can, then that will make things a bit easier. We'll have to fish. Okay, I guess we can still get statues down here, so might as well look. Yeah. Okay, no. Where are the statues, man? What is this? Man, I need to go to the jungle. I haven't really been to the jungle yet. I hear they have fun and games. Okay. More common in mini biomes. I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure that big old granite biome I passed a second ago did not have any in them. Oh, gosh darn it. Do Goblin Scouts from statues count in the evasion? A lot of people are asking that. I don't think so. But ultimately, that's it. Don't think so. They might. What damage necklace do you have? Oh, it's the dog one. Okay, maybe we just fight the wall, so we're in hard mode and we can do hard mode things and collect statues and stuff during that. Okay. How do you damage your enemies? By fall damage. Weren't you watching? Try Scott. I would try spawning goblins, I don't have the statue for it. So I can't. Did I do a speedrun video? Kind of, yes. And yes, I'll probably check the jungle for statues at another point, because I feel like I remember there being quite a few statues in the jungle. Not high on my priority list to check it right now, because I think we might as well just get into hard mode, so we can pick up hard mode ores while we search for things like statues. Was there a goblin statue in the dungeon? I don't remember seeing it. Maybe you guys saw it, but I didn't. The boss cheating my world, or I have skill issue? You probably have skill issue. You grow up, you want to be like me? Thanks. Is your favorite new music? I haven't listened to any of it except like the Torch God and Twins one. I really need to remember to actually listen to it sometime and add it to my list here. That merchant should sell a statue finder. Guess that would be interesting. Bat statue doesn't work? Why would I need a bat statue? Even if it did work, what would I need that for? Okay, to make soup. Oh, bat soup. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. There's one for 5T mod coming out any day now, guys. Any day. I believe. I so believe. Is B-Nade good for use? I think B-Nade is wildly overrated against the wall. A lot of people think it's great. I think it's wildly overrated. They did miss a good bit, if you've been gone for a little while. And we're definitely going to beat the wall. Like, we're probably going to fight the wall here soon. But then there's a lot of figuring out we got to do with spawning the meg bosses. See if there's a way that we can get the goblin army defeated or not. That statue does not give you 8 defense. Turn off your stream music and turn in-game music for the bosses? No. That makes editing much more painful and difficult. Okay, let's grab all the pianos that we see. I need to remember to do that. Okay, no, against the mechs, I feel like we just have to use mounts in order to dodge them. So I'm gonna have to do some really unconventional methods that I'm not very familiar with. Maybe beds. Beds don't require bones, so there's no reason to grab beds. Pianos, yes, we need pianos so we can get bones to potentially make mech summons in the future. The only question is whether or not they'll spawn naturally at all. We also only get one chance against the Wall of Fresh because mobs are no longer spawning. Unless the Goblin Scout statue strategy works, which I doubt it will. If it does, that'd be so awesome though. I mean, we could use the bomb strat for Destroyer. I just don't like doing that. I've also never done it before, so I'm not actually very familiar with it. How to execute on it. bad we got a corrupt world. If it was a crimson one, we could have life drained his face off. And a boss encounters still happen during invasions. I still don't think I buy it, but we'll believe it. Should definitely make things real handy. You can get the mech bosses to spawn naturally, even with the goblins hanging around. Okay, what if the Goblin Scout statue had a rare chance of spawning the Goblin Tinkerer? Did I forget to use the... I did, okay. Okay, so I'm playing a very hard challenge. Cool. Hope you're having fun with that. Yes, the Queen Slime mount is very good. It will give me a certain amount of flight, fast fall. It's definitely something I want to farm for. Only issue is that Queen Slime herself usually requires a good bit of mobility. So we might struggle there. Okay. Piano in there. Okay. I don't know if it'd be worthwhile using an imp over the vampire frogs. I genuinely don't know which one's better. Okay. Got that. Or I forget. Got another one of those. And I should probably buy the ammo conserving thing. Where's my other mini shark? Oh, I put it with my accessories. Weird. I might make the super star shooter and use that to destroy destroyer. That might be the way to go here. Darn it. Okay, let's go to the shimmer real quick to shimmer this mana crystal before it gets really annoying, and also shimmer these battle potions that we don't need. Beat every boss and defeat Moonlord before spending time designing your world. Huh? Huh? He needs for wall makes it easy. It's really not. It's so overrated. Kill your enemies. You must become your enemy. Okay. Wait, you can't shimmer obsidian piano? No, I guess the obsidian piano is useless. You literally got one death beat from the battle potions. That's rough. Okay. Stinking game. I think we're also going to... Oh, I forgot to shimmer the... Yeah, forget it. We're going to also probably do a good bit of our hard mode fishing. If we happen to get the corruption or hollow next to the jungle, we can do fishing in the hard mode jungle corruption hollow. Because then we can get the barnacle staff for some extra sentry damage. That'd be awesome. And yes, blood moon enemies can spawn. Notice my frog, my vampire frog staff. Everybody asking if Goblin Scouts count towards the army. I don't know, and I don't have the statue. I could probably find it somewhere, but right now I'm focused on this. I think someone said it might be in the dungeon. They might have seen it there, so maybe we'll check the dungeon here soon. The bosses count as enemies. There's 0 spawn rates. That's what that means. There are 0 spawn rates. Spraying, you will see. You will see this live stream how it be done. Or someone from chat will tell you. Alright. We have a decent sized bridge. Definitely will make it even longer because, you know, we need to be ultra cautious here. Let's shimmer the mana crystal before I forget again. And then we'll check the dungeon and see if we find goblin scouts. Might even AFK farm the goblin scouts. What time is it? Terraria time. What time is it? You're right, that was a dumb question. And no, we have not soft-locked ourselves. We have the tech. Okay, let's see if we can find statues down here. Hopefully there are a few. Hopefully there's that goblin scout one that someone said they thought we saw down here. So far, I'm not seeing it though. We did like literally just enter the dungeon though, so you know. Cut them some slack. Ooh. Ouch. There. Nothing over here. Not really much of a reason to use a spelunker pot. It's the dungeon. Things will kind of stick out. Actually, hold on. I wonder if do the catacomb things, do these count? Like, do you... I'm pretty sure you craft these using bones. I might be wrong. Maybe this is only furniture that you can get in the dungeon, but it'd be worth checking out. Let's see here. Not saying a statue. Not seeing any statues of any kind. Make the danger sense. No. No. Next challenge should be beating Terraria and cover short sword only. I'm good. Nah, I'm fine. There's 2 items away to crest Soul of Eternity. I believe watching your content while doing all this kept me at least a little sane. Nice. Planet Toys, Living Trees, Care Bears movie, Abandoned Manor Secret as led to a ton of floating living trees. Cool. Huh. Gothic bricks are made of bones? Okay, is this Gothic furniture? It is. Well, we'll see if that works. I almost don't want the mech bosses to be able to spawn. Because we're kind of finding interesting tech to use to get them to spawn without it. Okay, there's a green dungeon share. Okay, so there are different ones. Oh, actually, we got a gold key. Might as well open it. Might as well. Valor. Of course, it had to be the worst thing we could get. Okay, I'm not seeing a goblin statue anywhere. Yeah. We could find that. That would be awesome. Let's see here, though. We've explored most of the dungeon. Actually, that might even be the whole dungeon. Let's see if we get bones from this stuff. What's the most annoying enemy? Rock Golem, maybe Ice Golem. You're the man from my YouTube feed. Okay, yeah, I guess. I'm the guy from your YouTube feed. Okay, see. Okay, hanging skeletons cannot be shimmered. We're getting some gothic bricks. Catacomb things cannot be shimmered. Ooh, all right. Look at those. Look at those bones. It wasn't a lot. For 99 brick, we only got 20 bones. But we got bones. It wasn't the thing we needed the most. Rotten chunks were a bit more important, but it's cool that we got it. Oh, it didn't shimmer all of them. Why didn't it shimmer all of them? Oh, probably because there's not enough. I probably need like 20 in order to shimmer them. That's probably what it is. Let's look at all of our useless potions. And shimmer them. Take whatever we can from them. I guess those are the only ones I really view as kind of useless for this run. All the others could have some uses. Martian Saucer once ended my hardcore master run. But yeah, you never fight the Martians, ever in hardcore. Never. What's the progress? We're about ready to fight the wall, is the progress. And that's when things will start getting real interesting. Okay, we got some shark fins. By that I mean one shark fin. Not ideal, but we got some. Make our imp staff. Let's make a Fisher of Souls. Beautiful. Blocks, plants, ores. And I'm definitely going to need to make a meteor shot. There we go. Like a lot of it, but we need some. And we still have bullets. Okay, we still have bullets in there. I'm pretty sure Armstead will be fine, but just in case. Don't want anything happening to him. Best class of mage. You get chunks from battle potions. Yes, and I've been shimmering them and haven't gotten too many back. I've only gotten 2. I don't know if there's another way to get battle potions. Let's grab potion of return. The axe away, because I rarely use it. Okay. Need to find specific statues for chunks. How many? I mean, that's only for like Eaters of Souls and stuff. Is there even an Eater of Souls statue? I don't remember one. I didn't go mage this run because this is not the run to do it. Oh, I need, no. Platforms. Statues can drop rotten chunks, but only the eaters are killed by the player, not traps. I mean, generally I just do it, but okay, so we might need to do some either like some real statue searching. But I mean, if they spawn naturally, then we're fine. On rainbow boulder from how many? What do you mean from how many? What? Oh, statue. Mage's best. That is a lie though. That is a lie. Because mage is the only one that can take that slot. And yes, there is a wall creeper statue. How is that going to help? I don't know about that, Yokatsu. I'm not sure if you can do it nearly that well, even for legendary Moonlord. I don't think it's that you can get that strong. Maybe if you focus on it so much, like maybe forsake everything else and only have that, maybe. Also cannot tell if Hellfire arrows are better to use against the wall with a Hellwing bow or just regular wood ones. We're gonna get bat statue to help. Trust bro. I'm good. And yeah, drop rates are significantly reduced with the statue. I might even just leave the game running. If we need to farm statues, just leave it running in the background as they do other things. Not stream it, do some off-stream farming. Cultists won't spawn. Correct! Unless we find a way to get rid of the goblin army. We're just seeing how far we can go. What happens if I shimmer statues? Not much, I think. And damage reduction is 76%. It doesn't stack up linearly, which is still quite insane, especially with high defense. I mean, yeah, it's a lot, but still. Where are you getting that? Are you getting that from beetle armor? Because beetle armor goes away once you get hits. Like it's lower. You can only get the 1 damage reduction accessory and the worm scarf. So I don't know where you're getting the 76, and unless you're talking about beetle armor, which is not going to last you very long. Okay, it should be long enough now, but we'll just keep going. Oh yeah, there's a frozen shield, endurance potion. Okay, yeah, but isn't like 45% of that still like 25% damage reduction only after you've lost half of your health, which you'll maybe benefit from a little bit. Beetle armor will go away. So yeah, it's not like a silver bullet, but it'll help. His Mueller's death rate gets cut down to 36 damage in legendary, or what difficulty? Oh yeah, it would definitely, like, if you were also dodging, you use some good mobility, you could definitely make a legendary Moonlord not that threatening. Yeah, if you aren't facing everything, you'll have it up more than you think. Yeah, like it doesn't take too long. Master mode reduces it to around 100. Oh, okay, well, legendary is still going to do a lot of damage then. We're all doing our math right here. Seed. I'm just watching more of your videos so I can learn to dodge Skeletron. Yeah, there you go. You're the Crimson versus Corruption guy. I am. Nobody recognizes me from that video. It is one of my most popular videos, I guess, but nobody talks about that one. On research for an emoji and not send a message. Cool. You did what? Recognize me from the Crimson versus Corruption video? People stop him in the streets. Yo, Crimson Corruption guy. I looked that video. That's why I am here. Cool. Very interesting. It's not what anybody ever mentions. Together with Cat? Who's Cat? Or are you just talking about you like your cat? Alright, Mr. Guide Man, time for you to fall in the lava. Time for him to have a great fall. He's gonna fall for this trick again. I'm awake. Hi, awake. Got him! Got him! Good job, good job. Well done. Way to dad joke him. I wonder if pets have YouTuber preferences. Just notice I'm watching YouTube and Twitch at the same time, as everybody should be. If you're not, you're actively harming me. I will not financially recover from that terrible decision of yours. Okay, hold on. So let's look at our weapons. Helping bow. Yeah, I think we'll just main those two, really. Really need the space gun without the meteor armor. Yeah, we'll bring the water bolts. Nice. That should be good. So let's grab our potions. Make sure we win. 'Cause if we lose, we're absolutely never going to win ever again. Bring an archery potion. Bring Titan potion. Bring it all. Okay. You go great. Okay. Really don't need the ram rune. I think I'll be fine though. I'll use some of the mage potions, so I could have benefited from that a little bit. I didn't check what arrows I have. I didn't check what arrows I have. Yay! Okay, well, at least we have arrows. I didn't save the game before I started this. I sure hope I don't lose. Oh no. Oh no. Please help me. I'm feeling really nervous now. I should have thought about this a bit more. At least I'm not taking like hardly any damage. Okay. Got it about halfway. That's good. Still have quite a bit of arena left. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. Okay, watch. Watch it all. Try to avoid damage. I think we're going to be doing fine. I think we're going to do fine. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Heal up now. Just play it extra safe. Play it safe. This works. Okay. Okay, the worms actually are doing some damage to me here. Come on, hearts, hearts, hearts. No, no hearts. Apparently the bots don't want to drop any hearts from me. Okay. Easy does it. And there we go. Okay, we got into hard mode. We didn't soft lock ourselves. We don't get the statues needed. Well, the statues would be somewhere in the world. Somewhere. Yo, you're the 3 noobs and 1 pro guy. Yeah, Now you're just making things up. Okay, hard mode, here we are. Let's... Actually, you know what? I guess this is kind of a fine one to have. I guess we'll use the ranger one. Alright, let's look back up too and see if there are any statues here. I forgot I don't know why I had Splunker potions with me. Let's see if there's any useful statues over here. Does not look like it. And yes, this is Journey of Celestial Sneaks. Okay, nothing over there. Schrodinger's Goblin Army. Yeah, we'll see if summoning Goblin Scouts will let me clear that. Is your face still intact? Believe it or not, it's all still there. Huh. Hoplite. No, actually, if they drop the stress ball thing, I don't know if the statue version of them can drop the stress ball, though. Take it. Okay. There's goldfish. Let's just remove the statues that we know we're not going to use. We want to grab all the grav potions. Alright. Oh, it's over. Ah, where was that one gold chest I saw over here? There it is. Oh, it's a trapped one. These out then. I guess actually we just left this here and we could maybe use it in the future. Maybe. Maybe. Activate statues and such. Probably not the best use of something like that, but hey, it's a use we could do. Okay. I think that's everything we're gonna want from over here. Very good. We have the laser rifle. I don't know if I really have a need for the laser rifle. But I guess we'll hold on to it. Let's shimmer some things. Is he waiting for goblins first to appear and then leave so they can move in? Yeah, no spawn rates. Be careful of the hard mode enemies. I know. I'm keeping my eye out for them. Don't want them to take me out. Okay. I tried online survey. I've never heard of that. So no. Okay, I'm pretty sure if we do this, it'll be faster. Over to break the altars. We only have 4 NPCs for the rest of the run. That's weird. Is this hardcore? Absolutely. Absolutely. Big farm fall statues at once, bro. The problem is it's not easy to make a statue farm because I can't collect or move wiring anywhere. So I have to just go where something already is, which means I'm just parking myself there. And I can't really leave it. I can't set up timers or anything like that. Right, I'm here to break demon altars. Well, that was convenient. Oh no! We got hard mode enemies! How did this happen? Oh, ouch. I forgot what it's like to play Terraria with enemies. Okay. Absolutely a hard journey. Sorry I missed the reason the mechanic didn't appear, because there's 0 spawn rates. Okay. Use pressure plate rails, make a... Oh. Smart. I found one of those, but don't think I saved it. Maybe I'll have to go try to find another one. That actually sounds like a great idea for some AFK farming. Oh, almost. There we go. Alright. I broke a lot of altars. We're not seeing a lot of rates. Kind of weird. I'll take it, but it's weird. Alright, there goes those guys. And then, oh yeah. These guys. Ooh, alright, we're on our way to an Ankh shield. Let's go. Ankh shield. Oh yeah, you can probably craft a pressure plate. That's right. Do not break orbs until you get mechanic. You still probably wouldn't get the mechanic though, because I don't think you can get bound NPCs period without spawn rates. I don't know why you think my entire world is going to get corrupted. I think we're good. Or are you one of those people who still think that breaking demon altars spawns a random corruption somewhere? Because that's not how that works. It has not worked like that in many years, like over a decade or so. I should take credit in the final video? For what? Might have been possible to get the mechanic the goblins were before. Yeah, so maybe. I still don't think they would have spawned, but maybe. All right, plenty of cobalt for a pickaxe. Save this for molten bars. Okay. Yeah, might as well just kind of keep mining for the ores. No reason not to. Might actually use orichalcum over adamantite, or what is it, titanium maybe? Adamantite, okay. Just because, you know, the flower petal kind of gives you more damage. The goblin statue can drop cloth. This I know. This is a fact. Does it speed up something? No. Breaking the altar doesn't affect it at all. Yeah, farming the scouts for the goblin, for the yeah, for that tattered cloth is really annoying. Also, it doesn't matter because the goblins have already spawned. Getting them to spawn is not the problem. Well, getting them to spawn is the problem. It isn't the problem. Yeah, the invasion kill is the only thing we need. Oh, wait, hold on. A huge dragon egg. That could be huge. A huge dragon egg against something like even Queen Slime could make all the difference. All the difference in the world. Maybe even against the Mexicans save us. Okay, that's really, really big. I don't know if it's what I'm going to end up really using, but maybe. Okay, free up all of that. Now to the Orichalcum. Since we can't get wings anyway, there's not really a reason to not use Chill It. Abomination can end events? What the heck is Abomination? Is that a Fargo's thing? Find a way to end the Goblin army. Another one will appear shortly after. I mean, it's very possible. Get the Goblin army. Another one say, "Oh, we'll just show up now." Before we get like any NPCs. But I mean, if we're able to clear the Goblin army at all, then the Goblin army won't be a problem anymore. So even if they did spawn again, you're supposed to kill pillars of 0 enemies. Right now, what we're more concerned about is how to get rid of the Goblin army. That's what we're more concerned about. Forget about the pillar. It's all about the Goblin army. Okay, that's probably enough here. Okay, Orichalcum me. And Anvil. And okay. There we go. Too bad we're not going to be able to get the upgraded fishing armor or anything. Not that, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's just more defense. It's literally all it does. Okay, we found our hollow. Cool. Pretty sure you could have reload before the event actually began. Reload. Oh! Like a save and exit sort of thing. Remember your goated. Thank you! Appreciate the compliments. Please, keep them coming. Keep them coming. I'm well deserving of them. If you need an army of goblin statues for Goblin Army, then we'll find it. Yeah, don't worry. I saw the Queen Slime summon. Okay. Yeah, I skipped a lot of the stream. Didn't know we got soft locked. Well, we're not soft locked per se yet. We might not be able to get to the cultists yet. Good luck, Adios. See ya. See ya. Okay, we definitely need vibrate. Oh, the very first night of hard mode, we get the destroyer. Okay. Well, confirmed they will still spawn naturally. That is nice. The timing couldn't have been worse. I don't think I have any way of even posing a threat to that thing. Yeah. Yeah, it saves us a lot not knowing that we don't need to worry about that. The natural spawns. But we can't let our NPCs die. That's the main thing. If they die, that would just not be good. And yes, bosses can spawn minions, so they're not part of spawn rates. So I think we're just going to not go to the surface for a while. Too bad I don't have a stopwatch. I guess if we go to the surface, we'll need to go there with a shell phone, so we don't accidentally get our NPCs killed. Oh wait, we're not going to get infinite ammo. Ooh, yeah, even more reason that we need the arms dealer to stay alive. I should move my most important NPCs to the jungle. Dark Cannon would be the best weapon. It would be the best weapon to use against destroyers, sure. But I don't have that right now, and I can only get it if the arms dealer stays alive. I think. Oh no, actually, you don't need the gun parts for that. I forgot about that.
Keep the signal alive, Captain.
Okay, I can enter the surface from a different place. Yeah, I can just use the conch. Spawn destroyer and leave. Well, that's not very sportsmanlike. We gotta fight him legit. Okay, we'll keep gathering orichalcum. We'll have both of those. NPC stuff. You could. They'll probably be safe there, but I think putting them in the surface jungle will also be equally safe. No worries, we don't even need to go to the surface at all. We're just going to keep mining. This lonely, lonely world of mine. If we fight him legit, he won't kill us in 2 hits. Yeah, not at all. Guess we can keep an eye on our glowing mushroom here, make sure that no truffle worms spawn. Fairly sure they won't. But, you know, we can keep an eye out. At least we can get biomimics. They have some good drops that will definitely help quite a lot. The dart rifle and clinger staff be awesome. It's legit. He's going to annihilate you, bro. What? No, no. Have you seen my loadout? We'll be fine. Trust me. Pass the world skyblock. Is pass the world skyblock a good idea? I've considered it, but ultimately it's just kind of like a lot of farming. So I feel like people would join and just farm a lot. And I don't know if it would be that interesting, but maybe. Might send out a message and say, hey, would anybody be interested in this? And see how people respond. Oh, fall damage. Darn it! Oh, wait, hold on. If destroyer's gonna spawn, Oh. Okay. Don't. Okay, it didn't spawn. Ha! That was scary. That looks start. I mean, even apart from the start, it's kind of boring. Okay, we'll start with making the adamantite armor. Yeah, we'll focus on doing the ranged. The ammo box. I don't know if I can make anything with the empty bullet, considering I can't get any mob drops. I don't think I needed 2 of those either. That's the world legendary. Get fixed point skyblock is a lot of opportunity for trolling. Yeah, but people generally don't like the ones where there's trolling. Your butter's so sensitive. Okay. Very good. Buying a lot of bullets just to be safe. Gold dust. I mean, I guess I can go gold dust. I can also, I suppose I could probably buy gunpowder and get explosive bullets. We got that. I don't know how helpful it would be to have one over the other. Like, which one is actually better? I don't actually know. Let's shimmer those pickaxes. I guess what we could do for the mechs is set up a sand arena to run on. And use chill it to reverse. Okay. You know, I still need to figure out where the hollow is. Okay, so the hollow's there. Not where I was hoping it would be at all. Doesn't make a great fishing spot either. Guess that one's probably a good fishing spot. This means the corruption is over here. Probably spawned on top of the existing corruption. In the tundra a bit. Okay. So that's where we could do our corrupt fishing. Probably over here. And then the hollow. Yeah. That's... Oh, actually, that's a good hollow fishing pool by the looks of it. But first, you still need to get some more adamantite. I still have the splunker potions on me. Don't really need the magic missile anymore. Okay, what kind of fishing? How many enchanted crawlers can I make? Actually, how many stars do I have? Because I kind of want stars for the star cannon and what have you as well. Let's not use too many of them. Keep collecting the ones that we find. Gold explosives are same damage. Explosives have more knockback. Yeah, sure. But there's the crystal ones. I see Chief Logan is trying to beat Skyblock without killing slimes. Yes. Yes, he is. That is an accurate statement. I don't know if that means that he just turned off slime spawn rates, or if he is just not like deleting anything he gets from them, or trying not to. I think I'll show this the only ram dash in vanilla Terraria. Well, ram dash wasn't really a thing. Like Calamity's the one that invented that. Are there bosses or no? Yes. Yes, there are. Imagine if there's a flat spawn rate buff. For what? Spawn rate is a multiplier. Anything times 0 is still 0. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's a good bit of adamantite. Probably enough to finish off our armor. But we will get more just in an abundance of caution. So weird not having enemies. So weird. You have a possible world jam where shimmers spawn outside of the world bounds? What? I've never heard of that. Possible after the patch, huh? Oh, we'll probably actually also make the flint. I know that needs adamantite. I forget what else you need. I might not be able to make it. I know it's a simple recipe. It might just be adamantite. It wouldn't be a half bad weapon to have on hand, especially if we decide we're going to fight Blood Moon enemies and, you know, fight blood eels and whatnot. Listen to the stream and do chores. Yes, you can. Someone tell me this. Oh, yeah. Do chores and listen to the stream. These don't have to be mutually exclusive, man. First require you to go outside. Bring headphones. See, can NPCs spawn? Not anymore, they can't, because the Goblin Army decided that, hey, what if we spawn immediately and then don't show up and also prevent spawn rates? Prevent NPC spawns. That is adamantite and hellstone. Nice. We can get that. So yeah, we got kind of screwed over by the Goblin Army showing up way too early and me not taking that into account properly. I was way too confident. 4 useless statues. Wonderful. Thank you for that, game. I'm looking for a Goblin Scout statue. Where'd you get a voodoo doll? I didn't. You just dropped the guide into lava in the underworld. Very easy. Barely an inconvenience. Like, actually. Okay, let's get rid of all the nonsense here. I'm not detecting it on my Spelunka potions anymore. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Okay, yeah, I got the flint early. Hard mode is insanely useful and underrated at that time. Destroyer was no match. Really? The flint I don't think is that great against Destroyer. It does do fine damage, but you have to get a bit too close for comfort. I might need to see about trying to build out more defense, but there isn't really much I can do to increase my defense. I can definitely get the melee emblem, and then we can also get the worm scarf equipped. That would help. We'll still be taking a lot of damage. Yep, developer sets are the only way to get wings right now. Okay, there's probably way more adamantite that I need, but there's no harm in having extra for selling. Well, I know about the charge attack. That's the only thing that saves it. And it's very good, but you still have to get too close. Are you even grabbing this actually? I was just removing them. Just so they don't appear on my, when I drink Spelunker potions, so I'm searching around here again. Okay, no, stop using extras. Hello, where are the bars? So much adamantite. Alright. Definitely only be using Ranger if I use Orichalcum armor, so that's at the ready now. Awesome. Make a flint. And that's something I might actually do some shimmer forging on. As that might become a cornerstone of our ability to survive out here. And we're going to be starting fishing here very soon, chat. Let's go! Yeah, endurance potions aren't good. I'll probably need to get some of those. If we're going to stand a real chance. those. And put you here. And let's see if we can get something better on it. Of course, the Hellstone gets stuck. Okay, Buster. Okay. Come on, find a few use recall potions. They have mirror. Yeah, because recall is faster. And you usually find so many you just don't need to use the mirror anymore. It's nice keeping it as a backup. That's about it. Okay, let's get rid of that real annoying block sticking out there. And we need to recraft our... Where is it? Hello? Do you not craft it at the Orichalcum Anvil? It's crafted at the furnace? What? Who's the wise guy? But why the furnace? Doesn't make any sense. Okay then. We'll put our furnace here. And tossy tossy. Large, not bad. Doesn't make sense, but it's funny. Is it funny? Dangerous. Huh. Let's see if we can get better. Let's see if we can get better. Agile. Actually, speed would not be bad to have on the flint. Pretty nice to have on it. Flint. Flint is the stormtrooper. Flint. See, this is why it sucks shimmer forging. You very often just get regular. But hey, we got the godly flint. So of course I was talking about that, and then I get a good one. I see a game. I see you trying to mock me. I'm onto your ways. Okay, we'll put the Orichalcum armor in here. Ready. Let's shimmer our meteorite. And I guess, yeah, we'll do fishing in the shimmer in the actually we should do it in the corruption first. In the corruption we can get the souls we would want for corrupt mimics, which is what we really want. Yeah, shimmer forging two things at once would be faster, but you don't always need a shimmer forge two things. Is City Goose? Wait, what happened to my eye bone? Did I accidentally sell that? Oh, there it is. It's in a place where it's not very helpful. Okay, right there should be a real nice fishing hole. Oop. Ah. Through the boulder. I could, but I don't want to change him. Let's go to boulder. Or whatever his name was. Alright, we're gonna have to do this nice and safely. You know, we don't want enemies coming in and messing with things. I forgot to check. Yeah, let's see if we can get some... What hook do I have? I have the amber hook. Can I get some... Great potions? There we go. And right, I wanted to go to the corruption first. So to the left. To the left, to the left, to the left. I can't believe you forgot his name. What was his name again? I just right. What's the present goal? Fishing. Let me get a, should I get banana and defeat the twins? The banana ring? Eh. Shadow Flame Knife tends to work better. Banana ring is good and all, but it's tough to get. And it's better when you get multiple. Yeah. Wall fresh this month in 1 Year, 1 World? Yes. Oh, that didn't work how I had planned. Light disc is good, but I mean you have to beat a mech before you can get that, so okay. That's a decent fishing hole if ever I seen one. Even get ourselves some torch luck. Oh wait, did I keep my clover? That would actually be helpful for this. Are you in here? No. Did I get rid of it? I might have gotten rid of it. Now at least do this. No questions returned. Yes. Just see if I can make sonar potions. I forgot to check that. Come on. And any sonar? No. No, have the fishing hose not unusable. You try to cheese destroy, then get light disc. Those are options, sure. Okay, we're getting pretty good fishing right now. Nice. Now, please get more fish on the hook and the bass. That stream was like 4 hours. Most of my streams are 5 hours. 1 Year, 1 World is 3.5. Or they're event enemies. I can fish up Blood Moon, but you can't get you can't get the Martian invasion. No. Manifest a fishing stream. Can't believe you're still streaming. How long do you normally go? Oh yeah. Usually on weekdays it's 5 hours. Unless it's the last one, in which case it just ends when I finish the run. 1 Year, 1 World is 3.5. You're mad, Thorvin just disappointed. I forgot his name, fair and square, or something, I don't know. Bum bum ba da. You must already know there's fishing. No! No! In our stream when? Not anytime soon, that's for sure. Come on. One World on Fridays? Fridays, EST time. Same time as this one started. We can't even get the old ones, Army. Felipe, unfortunately. Twins are the ones that I struggle with the most. Just because, well, for one, Rhett has that random stupid laser. That's annoying and gross and awful. Yeah, that's like the main reason. And then it can just be hard to dodge things. Favorite Terraria fishing channel. Banned? When did this one start? What, this stream? It started 4 hours, 40 minutes ago. Come on, I need some defiled crates, please. Lots of pearlwood crates, which I mean at least means we'll get some bait back. Probably not great bait, but some kind of bait. Just the Eternity Crystal on the stand. I can't get the tavern keep, Felipe. Laser's so easy to dodge. I'm talking about first phase ret, when it's literally random. It's not the biggest deal, but I've just had a lot of problems with it, like throwing me off. And second phase ret, I just cannot do consistently. I'm constantly messing it up. Hit you all gliding with the wings. Are you talking about second phase or first phase here? Yes, I've been Goblin Tinkerer Lesson 2. Only have 4 NPCs, the arms dealer, the merchant, the nurse, and the demolitionist. The guy died and won't come back. Hey, apparently I just can't get defiled crates. Not allowed. I'll open more of those later. I have no idea how many souls defiled crates can give me either. And how many of those do I need to actually get the souls I need? Yeah, my no hit on all bosses. Yeah! Reminder to shamelessly beg for likes and subs. Everybody, please, I beg you, like the stream and subscribe. There you go. I haven't done any mechs yet. Little busy here. Yes, I know. I should have thought about that before breaking the orb. I know. You liked? Thank you. Begging does work. Jarvis, clip that. My self-worth is tied up in whether or not you like this stream. Please. Seaweed? Oh, great. Making this fishing. This looks like a big enough fishing hole that I shouldn't be getting bad stuff. Now that you begged like this, I won't. 2 to 5 souls at a 50% drop. Oh. Oh no. Okay, maybe we just give up on that. You're worth it whether you like it or not. Come on. Fishy, fishy. Get up. Stupid. Breaking hooks. Relogic, I will knock down your door. And I will change the code. So that way there will never be breaking hooks again. Or the what submerged? The overhang. Does it really count from that far away, though? Oh, thing is a whole bunch of nonsense. Makes no sense. None. Hopefully that betters this thing. Okay, I have YouTube so stripped down to nothing with scripts, I only see the video and chat. When will they improve fishing? Yeah! Wouldn't be here if I hadn't been subbed, because I have Firefox extension that permanently hides the homepage and redirects the subscription page. Oh, interesting! Very interesting. Water leaf and coral, then you make sonar potions. I'm aware, I don't have water leaf. Actually, I haven't seen that much rain. Ooh, a Joja Cola hot dog. You get monies from the new jewels thing YouTube is doing? I genuinely don't know. I know a few have been sent at the end of the stream, so I guess when I end it, it tells me how much I made on the stream from donations. So if it says 0, then as far as I'm aware, I get nothing. Not a single defiled crate. Awesome. Love that. At least you got some goodies. Not a lot of them. It is a way to get some good potions. Now the the anchor might actually be fine against destroyer from like a distance like this. He's in, you know, the ground. So this isn't like useless at all. Okay, better fish in here. Million. Sell, don't need. So sell. We'll keep this so we have another double jump. Okay, so now the bottle is slightly better. With a slightly better reforge on it too. Okay. Bum bum ba da da da. Oh, there's my lucky clover. There we go. There we go. Okay. This 1 for 5 or a mod? 1 for 5. Do we have any more? Have we collected any more clay? No. Can I make some clay? No. Do we see some clay? Yes. And yes, I could wear multiple bottle accessories. I think I kind of need a lot of the other ones that I have, but we'll see. It gives me options. The journey mode with spawns turn to 0. Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yes. There we go. I really did not need to do that, but okay. I feel like they need to make clay pots cheaper. There we are. Now we'll have a decent farm. I need like all of these things. There we go. Plant the ones that we're having a harder time getting first. Clay blooms are used for a lot of things. Deathweed are used for a lot of things. We need some more moon glow. Very good. Okay, it might be worth waiting until we can get a sonar potion, which needs... I forget. What is it? They have coral. Oh, we're out of water leaf. Okay, okay. Let's also actually, we should shimmer this thing. That would be good. Rainstorms are terrifying now. What, lightning? It's awesome. How did you get hard mode so fast? It usually takes a lot longer. Well, when there's no enemies in the way, pre-hard mode is a breeze. Hard mode or bosses are going to start getting a lot more interesting. Oh, right. It takes up one more space because it wants to be annoying like that. There we go. And walls, walls. There we go. Beautiful. That'll make these last longer, and that's what we like to see. Jojo Cola actually is useless since. Can I wait? Hold on. Can I extract maybe? Oh. Oh no. Oh, what am I doing with myself, chat? Okay. I guess we just fish some more. Yeah. And yes, we'll be waiting for natural spawns. Again. We'll see if we can make our corrupt fishing hole a little bit better. I need to... we definitely need to collect a lot more water leaf. It's not appearing very much. Maybe we need to go to our desert and see if we can find something there. Right, fall damage. I take fall damage. Remember, chat, I take fall damage. Okay. Here's to hoping we're making a better, more suitable fishing hole. Because it's all real confusing and doesn't make any sense. Takes fall damage, guys. Yeah, remember. It's not great. Gotta remove this. All of that. Very good. And there we go. Okay. We should have a very good fishing hole here now. Bosses, you killed all the pre-hardmode ones except King Slime. Corbin, hey, don't drown. Thank you. Thank you for that. Do you take spring and summer damage too? Oh, I get it. Good one. This is the stupidest way to have died in Terraria, to an angry dandelion. I probably have done. Okay, let's get our birches going here. Try to up our luck however we can. Fishing is good and all, that is peak. What? What are you even talking about? This is clearly N. And in hardcore, blowing yourself up is pretty stupid. Sure, but also kind of understandable because those are really hard to see. Unless you're talking about the ones with the plungers. Yay, pearl wood crates. That's definitely what I want. Stop it. Stop it. Give me the corrupted ones. I'll take K-Fish too, sure. If it comes to it, I'll need to fight bosses like Destroyer with a hallowed repeater. Blowing yourself up with dynamite. Oh, yeah. You come up with the idea of Masterpiece of Terraria Survivor. So I was like, I like Survivor. What if I did that in Terraria? And that was the whole thing. And from there, it was just making a game plan as to how exactly it would work.
As a Survivor is in fact a masterpiece. All of you should absolutely watch it.
That is also not sarcastic or a joke. I might just get one. Man. This is gonna suck. Angler gives you wings.
Angler doesn't spawn.
You build all the Survivor maps yourself? I built on Survivor 2, I made all the challenge map myself. Yeah, so other than that, it's just like a regular world. And then I would hide things in it. Hello, friend. How's your day? Oh, so splendid. I'm here fishing. It's my favorite activity in all of the world. Some of the Pro 1 crates. Give me defiled ones. Fall out of the bottom of the world. That's fair. Watched 6 hours of Survivor yesterday, to be honest. But got annoyed by all of the trolling. After 6 hours, you got through 6 hours. Trolling is kind of part of the point, but yeah, fair enough. I'm fishing for defiled crates because it's the only way I can get souls. It's just not working out very well because I'm not getting defiled crates at all. Trolling made it fun. It's pretty split with trolling. Like, trolling, for whatever reason, the Terraria community is just like, ugh, trolling, ugh. And they're really not interested in it. And I mean, I understand, like, to an extent, it's annoying. And there's definitely annoying ways it can be done. And people who do it annoyingly. But I'm just shocked that every time that there's like a trolling thing, people are like, oh, no, it's just not interesting anymore. Like, it's a 50-50. I'm not getting fishing wings. They're trolling. Yeah, but there is trolling, and then there's people just being annoying. Yeah. There's a mix. Do some voice impersonations. First off, Gata. I need to practice. I've never tried impersonating Gata. I need to work on that. Rage baited someone into force quitting an online mage once. He was hosting an online mage. Oh, okay. Next off, Tubsy. First vote, Tubsy. Why don't you get fledgling wings? Because it's annoying to fish for. You have any idea how rare that is? And it's not even that good. I do have crate potions. It is active right here, see? And now it's not active, but it was active. And yes, I'm aware I have bad fishing power. I can't really get much fishing power. It's simply not an option. Probably some ways I could get some. But, yeah. I thought things are limited, not so much. Okay, let's think here. We have our flint. We should make our adamantite repeater. Powerful. Don't need that. So let's start shipper forging that, and then we'll probably call it a day there. And then we'll probably prepare an arena so we're ready to fight the mechs when they come. Yeah, and then we'll just see how we do. Either that or I guess we should fight... Oh, are you kidding me? We should fight Queen Slime so we can get the mount. And hopefully also get the blade staff. Oh yeah, fiberglass fishing pole would be a relatively simple way to increase our fishing power by a bit. That's definitely a good point. Feel bad for Kata both times? Wait, what? Why do you feel bad for Kata? And yes, remember, I take fall damage, guys. Don't forget. Great reforges here. So I'm going to do a wild LMAO interpretation. How would I do a wild LMAO interpretation? 300 times spawn rates. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I want to be Terraria, but with 300 times spawn rates. What do you want? Murderous. Let's see if we can get better. Yeah, I can't get. Well, actually, wait. No, we probably could craft beer. Forgot about that. I know he meant imitation. I know. Okay, deadly. That's good enough. Okay, yeah, mob spawns are turned off. And I do want to use statue spawns. I just don't have very many options for statue spawns. These are the only statues I've managed to find. Which don't have too many uses. They don't drop souls. I can get feathers probably from the harpies, which could be helpful for making potions in the future. But other than that, there's not really much they do for us. But yeah, alright, that's where we want to stop for today, though. We'll come back to this tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for watching. And of course, have a good one.